Hello. Oh, let me just. Here I am. I don't know. I think the camera's a little bit higher today, but that's fine. Just have the top of my head. But yes, hello everybody. If you're watching this on demand, thank you for taking the time to do so. It is greatly appreciated. And welcome back to Charity Month, Day 3. Here we are. Chantel, lovely Chantel. So I grabbed a drink and a snack and now I'm ready to watch. Ooh, I'm glad. It's going to be a good one today. We're going to be playing The Room 4. We're almost done with the series. It's actually quite sad. I'm actually quite sad, I'm not going to lie. How am I? I'm doing okay. Today's a little bit of a rough day. I'm going to slightly lower the camera a bit. There we go. It's been a slightly weird day. I've got shooting pain down my right arm, so I'll deal with that as we go. And I'm very tired today. But it's fine because we're playing The Room 4. It's going to be very chilled out. It's going to be a good day. But I feel good. I feel fine. I feel okay. So I'm extremely excited to get into this. Oh, it's going to be very good. Also, for those of you who are watching this on demand, thank you for taking the time to do so once again. But we are doing this for charity, so if you check on my Twitch channel underneath on the panels, the top panel is literally the charity stream link. If you click the picture, it'll take you to the campaign page where you can donate, or just share the link. That's all I ask, is we share the link, get it around to as many people as possible, and it'll be good. It'll be a good time. I have tea. I have an energy drink to make sure that I don't fall asleep on stream. And I have water. We came prepared. So yeah, hopefully today will go well. I don't know how much of The Room 4 we're going to get done, because I don't know how long the game is. But I imagine there's quite a lot. But yes, welcome. Of course, also something else that you may notice is I'm streaming an hour earlier today. There is a reason for that. Two reasons. One, I have plans from 8 PM onwards, so I didn't want to be rushing around trying to get stuff in. It is the Fortnite event tonight, and I said that I would play it with two of my friends, so I promised. I was debating whether or not to stream the event, because I was like, that could be cool. But honestly, I kind of just want to chill out with friends, enjoy it with them, and then I can just relax then after it's done. I appreciate some people might wanted to see it, but it's nice to just spend time with friends and have that with friends. Also, like I say, the health stuff today, it's less risky if I start the stream a little bit earlier, just to get through the 4 hours that we get through on these days. And it should be fine. So yeah, it's going to be good today. Also, next Thursday, so I should probably find out the day. So on the 9th, I've actually got plans. I completely forgot because I'm an idiot. But yes, I have plans that day. I'm not too sure about the stream. There will be a stream on that day, but whether it'll start much earlier or be like lunchtime, I'm not too sure. If the stream is earlier on that Thursday, I will be streaming for a little bit longer as well. So we'll see how that goes closer to the time. I'm sure I'll work out times and that kind of thing. And there should still be a stream on the Friday that follows. At least I hope so, anyway. So yeah, that should be all good. But other than that, I am ready to get into this now. I'm like extremely excited. I have very much enjoyed the Room series, so I'm very excited to get into The Room 4 and see what it has to offer. Hopefully, it'll be a good time. So I'm going to load up The Room 4 ready. Oh, excited. I haven't actually loaded this up before or played this, so it's going to be a good time, hopefully. But yeah. New profile. Well, we'll just go with the name that I use for everything. It's easier. Lubuhain. Ooh. Corners of my screen. Hi, please. There we are. Cool, well that's ready to go. That's ready to rock and roll whenever we are. But yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time. just in case there are people that want to tag in and join in. But yeah, how are you doing, lovely? How's things with you, Chantal? Hopefully you are well. All I've got is George of the Jungle in my head now. Vic made me watch the old film with Brendan Fraser. Ah, hello, Thlinos. How you doing, lovely? You good? I hope so. I'm alright, a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Chantal. Much love. Well, I'm actually going to turn my AC on, even though I need to clean that after the stream today. I need to de-dust it. Hi, Chantal. Oh. Hello there, Edgy Potato. Hello there. How are you doing, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Thlinos, I'm doing good. Spend a bit of time in the sun. Ooh, cheeky. That's nice. I haven't gone out today. Getting very, very upsetting. But I was hanging out with some friends and then I came onto stream, so here we are. Chantal saying hi, Potato. Oh, that's awesome, Thlinos. God, it is a very nice day today. I hope we have this weather next Thursday. Even if we're inside, it'll still be very pleasant to be around people. Edgy Potato, I'm quite fine. Yourself and everyone else? Ah, it's nice of you to ask. Thank you, good sir. And I'm glad to hear you're fine. And I'm doing okay. I'm having a bit of a rough day health-wise today, so I'm quite tired. I won't lie to you. I'm feeling. There we go. I have to lift my chair up. I'm feeling pretty tired today, and I've got a lot of pain down my right side. So my right arm, my hand, you know, shoulder. It's a fun time, and that's the hand I'm dominant with. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll see how we go. It should be fine. Should all be good. I feel good. I feel fine. I feel full of energy, which is the main thing. So, although I feel a little sleepy. Thlinos, hope so. I know it's raining tomorrow, though. Oh well, you know. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Happens. I can't get the words out. Edgy, taking it easy today. Ah, indeed. We're going to be playing the Room 4. We're going to be making a start on this, the final Room game. As far as I'm aware, anyway, they're not making another one. So, the Room 4 Old Sins. It's going to be very good. I'm very excited to play it today. I'm excited to see where the story's going to end, because it's surprisingly the story has been pretty interesting, considering that they're just meant to be puzzle games kind of thing. But also, hello, Flamingo. Oh, it's nice of you, sir. But yeah, it's nice to see all the familiar people in the chat. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. And hopefully today's stream will not be too dull. Let's hope that I'm not stupid and I can actually get through the puzzles. But of course I will appreciate your guys' help, as I always do. Yeah. What have you all been up to today then? Anything interesting happening? Anything fabulous or fantastic? But yes. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before we jump into the game. Oh gee, not gonna lie, not too much. But I have more planned for tomorrow. Oh, that's fair, mate. That's fair. Hey, we all have days where we don't do a lot. Sometimes it's good to just have a chill day. No plans, nothing to stress you out, just relaxation and chill. I think tomorrow is kind of a day like that for me. I don't have anything in particular planned until the stream, obviously. Chantal, ooh, I've got a great day planned for tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. But my alarm is set early. Oh, bless you. Hey, an early start means a productive start. So, ooh, exciting. I agree. It's nice to have stuff planned sometimes. I think, like, for me, I like to have something to do in the day, but what it is, you know. Go into the zoo. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well. Right, let's load this game up, shall we? Let's get this game up and running, ready to rock and roll. Is it because I haven't put capitals? Are we for real? Are we for real? Are we doing this? Whoa. Oh, okay. I've just got to do this. Right, that's fine. It's okay. We'll get into it soon. I'm still here, I promise. I just have to use the interwebs to change the game for a moment. There we go. There we go, Governor. Hopefully that's changed. I'll have to check it again in a moment just to make sure. Yes, I don't know exactly, but the animals are being spread around a couple of zoos, I think, or it might just be the one, but it's owned by the same people. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, whatever happens, hopefully, it'll all go well. And all the animals will be looked after properly. I think that's my biggest problem, is a lot of zoos now try to skip over certain things just to try and speed up processes, or... Yeah, I don't fully agree with it. Ooh. The Room 4. So this came out in 2021, I think. I've searched every room in the house, but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. That's true. So we need to turn the light on. Click and drag the screen to look around. Yep. Yep, just like the rest of the games. Ah. Flip the switch. I think it's broken. I'll need the screwdriver from my case. Alright. Oh god, those animations seem a bit off. I don't know, maybe it's just me. My notebook holds all the information I was given for this assignment. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, why does that animation seem so jittery? My goodness. Subject profile. Name Edward Lockwood. 32, 176 centimeters. Notes. Trained as a medical engineer. Dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldegrave. Raised status. Led to assigned position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. What misconduct was he doing? Was he doing things? That's not okay. Yeah, why is this so jittery? Is it because maybe my sensitivity's slightly too high? No, it's just jittery. Oh, that's awful. I wonder why that happens. Maybe it's something to do with their settings. I don't know. Spouse profile. Miss Abigail Lockwood. 28, 162 centimeters. Notes. Classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions, only child of the esteemed Hugo Waldegrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial. On her father's death, Abigail inherited Waldegrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Oh, so her family had debt problems, did they? Certain rich people don't pay. Decreased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldegrave Manor. Burdened with debt. Thing is, this is what I've always found, like, I mean, I get why it happens, but if someone dies and they have a bunch of debt, it just gets passed on to either their kids or their next of kin, which can be like a spouse or family or whatever, you know? Like, to me, that just seems crazy. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense in the sense of, well, someone needs to pay what's owed, you know? I don't know. Wow. Waldegrave Manor. Place is huge. Please don't tell me this entire thing is going to be through this manor. Try and memorize this, chat. Let's memorize it. Someone screen cap it. I really want more zoos, even in other countries. I'd love to. I don't know. I think there needs to be stricter regulations on zoos, man. There's a lot of zoos that I feel like run in such a way that they get away with a lot of stuff they shouldn't. Yeah. And no, it's not just because I've watched fucking Tiger King back in 2020. There are certain zoos out there that are controversial, to say the least. Collector report. 1st November, Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employers have ceased. Profitable interference of his wife. Profitable? Or profile interference by his wife. Probably profile. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Waldegrave Manor yields nothing. These matters are beyond their own understanding. So the husband's gone missing? Or was it... Yeah, no, Mr. Lockwood's reports to my employees have ceased. Yeah, so Mr. Lockwood, the husband's gone missing. 14th November. My employees insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. By now its effects will be unmistakable to a trained eye. Find the trial. Follow it to the source. Okay. Well, I need the screwdriver. Mystery disappearance. Oh, so both of them went missing. Alright, fair enough. Oh! Ah! None desu ka? Nandari? What was that? I need a better look. Double click the floodlight to focus on it. Yes, I know. And then we need screwdriver. Oh, it's this way this time. Ooh, that animation looks nicer. The one I'm going to, it's completely renovated, so I'm very curious. Ooh, nice. Fair play, fair play. Complete the circuit. Ah, okay. I see, I see. So that goes to there. Do that then. I did it! Ah, there it is! There's the darkness. The darkness is still on the mansion. A dollhouse? Something isn't right. Double-click the dollhouse to explore. Investigate the dolls. This is the manor! It's a dollhouse of the manor. See, I've never understood this. Why do rich people have, like, mini versions of their own houses made? I mean, that's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's so unnecessary. Like, that money could go on something else, man. Ooh. I opened the gate, master. Oh. It opens up this. Okay, so we need the eyepiece, which we don't have. The surface looks unusual. I'll need something else from my case. You're not wrong there. And we know what that's gonna be. Everyone has secrets. Mine just happened to be hidden in this box. I wonder where it could be. Voice from the dwarfs. Just in case they forgot what their house looks like to to the peasants. Peasants, however you spell it. Yeah. Peasants, this is our home. If you don't agree with it, suck my dick! I need to open this for it to be any use. Okay. So we actually have to do a lot more with this time. There we are. There it is. Ooh. Oh, I love it. I love all like the super hyper detailed shit. It looks so cool. An eyepiece. Oh, I'm so excited to get into this. Woo! I wonder if they are going to make another room game. I need to look that up. I still to this day haven't looked it up yet. Break the seal and find the null. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. You're not wrong. I should use the eyepiece to examine the dollhouse. Yeah, should. Because this is now open. Can we do something up here? No, we need an actual thing for that. What about here? This looks interesting. It looks like a globe, but it isn't complete. So it's missing pieces, you say? Oh. So that can be moved, and you can be moved. Oh! Oh, that's trippy. Oh, right, okay. Ooh. The graphics are awesome in these games, though. I know, it's crazy. The thing is, right, I'm streaming to you guys in 720p, which is very frustrating, but actually, I found out this, why that might be. So I used to stream at 1080p 60 frames. I can only stream at 720 60 now, and I think the reason is because Twitch has changed their policy. You have to be at a certain level to be able to stream at a certain quality. So I feel bad because you guys are seeing it in 720, whereas I'm looking at this thing at like 1080, but upscaled, to 4K. So it looks like fucking insanely good. But as long as it looks good for you guys, that's all I care about. I'm just sorry that it's a bit poo. Oh. Double click the symbol to enter the room. Oh, I have to actually... Okay, that's kind of cool. Fire. Ooh. Alright. I mean, it still looks pretty great. I mean, that's the main thing. It's the fact that it doesn't have to look great, but it still does. That's what I love about these games. Like, they actually went through the effort to make everything look so cool and, like, all the tiny details and stuff. It's insanity. They are unloading apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence, heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, straight out of their way. Why are the certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Okay, is there any more? I think that's my only kind of grievance this time around is what the hell is going on with these animations and why are they so stuttery? Like, that never used to be a thing. Okay, so it seems the books in the dollhouse hold more than their cover suggests. I suspect they will be key to uncovering what happened here. Indeed. So, is it just that one, like, sort of section then, I'm guessing? There's nothing more to it, maybe. Right, so we got a little box here. Because, of course we do. And we can see on the bottom, there's a lot of that stuff. Ooh. Okay. this one? The question mark button will glow when a new hint is available. Hints can be disabled from the options menu. I mean, I have no intention of using them yet. If at all. Oh wait, can this one up here move? Okay, so I can see that there's paint on this one, but how does it all work? Oh wait, is it to do with these? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so has anything changed? Nothing changed on you. What about the other side? Nope. Oh, what's this? Ah, hello. Yeah, it's jittery, but I don't know why it's jittery. A brass metallic coin? What? Oh. Oh, hello. So you're like a key for these then, I'm guessing. Yes. Interesting. Oh. Aha! Micro Warrior. Hi all. Hello there, good sir. How are you? Ah, so now this lines up. So if I get it. That's smart. You got it. Ooh. Okay. Family crest. Chantal, I'm going to order food. Be right back. No worries. This looks like it belongs to the dollhouse. That it does. Wait, can I take this off? No, I don't want to go outside. There's still this side to do. Look. You must let me. You must. I refuse. We're not going outside yet. I don't care what the game wants. I want to look around. No, game, don't do this. Ooh. What is this? Fine, we'll go outside. Game, why you do this? Why you force me into things? I don't appreciate that game. Okay, yeah, so it is just that. There we are. Ooh. The seal. The null must lie beyond. Oh, so do we have to find all of them? I get you. Okay, fascinating. Interesting. Magpie, if you downscale your game's graphic settings a notch, you will hardly notice it in-game, but it should become less jittery. Ah, I wonder. The thing is, everything else seems to be fine. It's only when I interact with stuff that it seems to be like that, which I find very odd. Let's turn VSync off, and I'll turn down the anti-aliasing, see if that helps a tad. Oh god, now I'm getting screen tearing. Okay, I need VSync. Alright, keep that on. Anti-aliasing. Sure, we'll put that in medium. I'll try medium. Let's just go down to medium. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can I take you off now? No. But why? That's pretty cool. So I wonder what you play into then. So food ordered. Oh, nice. Oh, I have to hold it. I did something. Nice. What's the order? Spare ribs with fries. Oh, and a milkshake. Oh, that does sound very nice. It's a shame that I'm fasting today, so I'm not eating. No food for me today. Okay, so there's nothing actually in this one. Tasty. It's not creepy, I know. Why are you not eating? So, part of my diagnosis that I ended up getting, one of the things that actually surprisingly does help, once every 2 weeks, I now fast. So, fasting's different for everyone. Some people take out food and water, or food and drink. I'm just taking out food. So once every 2 weeks, I have a day where I just don't eat anything. It's not because I'm worried about weight or anything like that. It's what I found is that it helps. And then on the week where I don't fast an entire day, I miss 2 breakfasts, and it's helped. You know, it's helped with my physical health and stopped me from being constantly just exhausted and tired. I have my bad days, but yeah. Surprising, actually, how much it does legitimately help as well. You wouldn't think it would, but... Okay, let's see. No. Hold on, I gotta check something. Nope, it's still jittery. I think it's just part of the game's design. I don't think it's anything to do with the graphics or anything like that. I think it's legitimately just part of the game's design this time. Because everything else is fine. And most stuff is smooth. It's worth a try, though. Don't know how I feel about it, but we'll go with it. Not that one. Definitely not. Okay, interesting. Ooh, you might actually be it. Yeah! Found it. At least it's helping. Exactly. It's like... So basically, I got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, which was I haven't really spoken about a lot on stream. I don't want to tout it. I've only just been diagnosed with it, so I'm still learning a lot myself. And fibromyalgia is different in every single person. Like, every person that suffers with it has different things. But I'm still training exactly the same. I still lift the same weights. I still do the same amount of cardio. I'm still, you know, trying to sleep better. And so far, in the last 2 weeks, it has helped. Plus... naturally, because I'm on a vegetarian diet now as well, so that is also a part of it. I'm of course losing weight, so I can't really grumble too much. Great that it helps you. The thought alone kills me, though. Yeah, I can't imagine, man. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have a choice, you know, or if I didn't think it would help me. If I thought I was wasting my time and just being stupid, then I wouldn't bother, but it genuinely helps, so I can't really complain too much. Spin. Nice. I can't live without food. I'm addicted to food. Oh, food is very tasty. Because basically my diet consists of... The only reason that I'm vegetarian is that it's easier to eat more food with less carbs. So I'm on about 150 grams of carbs a day. 150 to 175 grams of carbs a day. Because I have to measure everything. Which sounds worse than it actually is. It's really not that bad. I mean, it's not pleasant, but it's not that bad either, so... Wait, what? So if I turn you... and then I turn this one... we can get both of them. Balls. So what I need to do here... come on. Do that. And if I do this... yeah, there we are. Go. So yeah, it's surprisingly hard to eat that few carbs in a day as well. Okay, shame. Was worth a try. Indeed, Micro, indeed. It's always worth a try. It's the first thing I did as well, but I didn't actually check it with everything else, so... I think it's just part of the game's design. It's just more noticeable, I think, so I wasn't expecting it. Ah! Get out! Get out! Run away! I need to wait an hour for my food to be delivered. I'm hungry. Oh, bless you. You'll get there, Chantal. It'll be fine. Oh, no. Chantal, I do love my meat, but I can understand the people who don't eat it. I mean, I love chicken. I love turkey, but it's just easier to have a diet on low carbs if I don't. I do have at least one day. Oh, we did it. I have at least one day every month that's a cheat day. But the thing is, basically, the more carbs you have, the carbs are the hard things to break down. And with fibromyalgia, your body is naturally slower at everything, pretty much. And the main thing about it is fatigue. You're constantly tired. Because carbs take so long to digest and break down, that's part of the reason. Not fully the reason, but it's part of the thing that feeds into the fatigue that you can get. So you're constantly tired all the time. In the last 2 weeks, since I've been on low carbs and just eating like 150 to 175 carbs a day, or grams of carbs a day, I have been so much more awake. Even on my bad days, like today is a bad day for me, right? I genuinely feel quite tired. My entire right side is like in a fair amount of discomfort, I'll say. But I'm still able to function. I still got up. I've still, I'm not working off a lot of sleep, but I can still do things. Whereas if I wasn't on this diet, I'd probably be a lot worse. But that's what works for me. That doesn't work for everyone, It's not like a blanket statement. Everyone gets affected by it differently, so I can only speak on my own experiences. Cleanos, yeah, I love bacon too much, but if other people don't want to eat it, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. I love bacon. Bacon's delicious, man. I'm one of those people, though, that burns my bacon to a crisp before I eat it, so I don't know how people feel about that. I adore bacon. Agreed, Chantal. FOIA complete. I have found the seal my employee spoke of. It is weakened, but far from broken. I'm clearly on the path to finding the null element. Okay, so these are the levels. Interesting. The artifact I picked up. I think I should take a closer look at it. You don't say. Yeah, maybe you should. Okay, so it's got a triangle on the bottom. Ooh. Okay, so I can light that up. I can't light these up because I don't actually have the seals for them. That's cool. A swan? I know where you go. You go here. Sparkle! Hello there, good sir. Nice to see you in the chat. I appreciate you, mate. Welcome to the next... another charity month. Clean, it's got to be crispy. Maybe not that crispy, though. Yeah, I don't have it, burnt to a literal crisp. I just have it quite crispy, You bake the bacon black? No, not black. No. Micro, bacon is a vegetable, right? No, technically not. You'd be surprised how many carbs bacon has in it as well. It's one of the first things I checked, because I legitimately love bacon. A model lamp. Okay, where are we missing a lamp then? Ah, here. I see it. There we go. Sparkle. He's also known as Luke Bacon, right? Luke Baconheim. It's true. It's true. It's sad, but it's true. Sparkle! Ayo! Yes. Welcome, Sparkle. Pleasure to see you in here, my friend. How are you? I will say this much. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for stopping by. Much love to your face. Okay. Alright. All the lights go on. Do-do-do. Pardon me. I am so sorry. That was disgusting and straight into my microphone. I am a foul beast. This looks incomplete. You don't say. Okay. I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. I will never ignore chat. Statue looks incomplete. Okay, so where are we going next then? I imagine we're not going in there again, right? No. This is opened. Or has it? I don't know. Wait, what do we pick up again? Metal panel. Okay. So it's got to be something... Aha! Hello. Okay, what can I do with this now? Oh, we have to actually adjust. Ooh. Okay, which one's that? Okay. So you're facing down. You should be facing up, but I can't turn you because of this. Then you're like this. Then the middle part is... Oh no. Ah, what's that one? Okay. Like this. Is there a way that I can not have that on anything? Because I can't turn you. Interesting. Ah, I wonder, can I take these off then? Maybe I need a tool to take them off, I don't know. I'm alright. Good, 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 good. Chantal, why is time going so slow? Oh, or is it my tummy who wants to eat? I think it's your tum-tum. And tummies, when they are hungry, are naturally impatient. Not that that's their fault. What can I do here? I mean, we've got this, but I don't think I can actually do anything. There's a certain lack of symmetry here. Yeah, don't say. Okay, so how do I turn this bit? Oh, wait, have I got to... I am a silly sausage. We got to turn that bit, we must turn all of these bits inwards first. And then I can turn this to face down. This can then face up. You can then face that way. Switch and switch. All these ones down and to that way. Okay. You face down and you face outwards. Be strong, Chantal. You've got this, Chantal. We believe. My tum-tum has to wait another 48 minutes. Oh. You got this, Chantal. We believe in you. We believe. I will try my best. Oh, you got this. You got this. See, snacking as well is weird for me, because mostly things I can snack on now, and I know someone's going to laugh, but I can snack on nuts and, like, dried fruits and stuff, basically. They're the best things for me to snack on. Schnackles. Okay, let's start over here. Oh, half a painting. Part of the picture has been torn off. That it has. Okay, so that just takes me straight up to here. Can't do anything with the dial yet. Oh, maybe I can. Oh. What's that done? Wait, is there a... Ooh, what are you? Tree, acorn, and leaf. Okay, interesting. Is there a spiral here? Oh my gosh, was I like getting all of that in the right order? Pure luck. Maybe you can do it in any order. But you just gotta find the right ones. Fascinating. What the smeg is this contraption? This is all linked together. Interesting. Ah! Nah, you said nuts. I know, right? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You asked for it. It's true. But when I eat them for sustenance, I don't think it's so much asking for it anymore. Okay, if I do... Okay, I need to do something right here to make all of this work. But how? Book! Let's check book. Maybe book give us clue. Well, I eat nuts too, but no hazelnuts. They are disgusting. No. I even snack on stuff now that I don't like, just because I'm so limited. Because of like, I have to weigh everything. I have to weigh like all my food and portion sizes and stuff. It's crazy. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. Is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed, their entire faculties less well equipped, some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile, remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, some newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood, so rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming, and my heart lifts. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. Circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Ah. So he's working with the Circle, whatever the hell that is. The artifact is trapped inside the machine. That it is. So he's probably worried about that, I would imagine. So this all links to around here. But I'm guessing that it starts over here then. But how? How in Jiminy Cricket? Wait, can I go through there? No. Okay, there's got to be something, a clue here somewhere. Alright. Okay. Ah, okay, that's what that does. Cool. Well. Oh! Hello. Hello, mate. I can't rotate this by hand. Oh, is it this thing? Ooh. God, that's spooky. Ah, okay. So I have to match. Oh god, they've really dropped the ball on the fourth one, mind, with this. Look how stuttery that is. And it doesn't respond very well to, like, me moving it. Ah, okay. So wait, is that actually one of the symbols? Cross on the top, square line in the middle. No, it's not for them then. Interesting. Oh, there's something missing here. Be right back, bathroom break. No worries. Hazelnuts are the best, and pistachios and almonds and pine nuts. They're just all very tasty. At least from my perspective, most of them have been extremely tasty. Okay, so that's a circle with a line through it. Is that up there? I don't think so. How does this all fit in? Oh. Oh, okay. So it was like a specific one that I had to find. Microwave, so I'd say, but I haven't seen any similar problems with streamers playing this game. Yeah, I know, very odd. I don't know, it might just be... Yeah, see, look how stuttery that is. It could... Ah, there we go. I've got it. I think I might have... Looks like something should fit here. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've got it. That's not normal for this game. I know, right? The Rune games are so good. What happened? Yeah, I think it's to do with my sensitivity on my actual mouse. Because I have a sensitivity button on the mouse, and then obviously you've got sensitivity in game, so I think it was something to do with this. Okay. What's by here, then? Ooh. I think there's something missing here. I think so, too. But what am I meant to do with you? Looks like something should fit here. I don't think you're wrong. I just want to know... Ooh, whoops, one button. I just want to know what... Okay, so something needs to fit on there then. So we need to make some progress somewhere else. Let's have a look. I mean, I could just guess this, I guess, but I don't think that would be a very smart move. But I need to learn where those symbols are then. Ooh. What are you? You are the same thing outside as well. Triangle inside a triangle. He worked for the Illuminati? Now that is spooky. I'm back, 37 minutes. Ooh. Nice, Chantal, nice. Ha. Do you know what? I will not blame the game. I will blame my technology that I have. So I can't rotate these by hand. Oh, okay. Go away. So obviously it's got to be something to do with that, but for that I need something somewhere else, clearly. I haven't seen those symbols anywhere. Oh! My mum used to have a carpet that looked like this. Ah, okay, cool. I noticed a thing. Oh, yes! Okay. Can I put you on this? What are you? A fire steel. Wait, did they turn? They did. Very interesting. I'm assuming this doesn't do anything still. Yeah. Okay. So a fire steel with one hole. Maybe it's something out here. Will it be for you, maybe? No. With a gas. What's it called again? Fire steel. Looks like a key. It's definitely not for you. It might not go out here. It might be somewhere in there that it goes. But it's always worth a check. There's no way to know how the wind is blowing. It's true. It's true. It's a fire seal. If a fire seal... If a fire seal... It's gotta be somewhere... for the fire. It's just logic would dictate that. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's in here then. I don't think it's in here somewhere, but I'm just gonna take a wild guess that it is. Just gotta find the right place for it. Because I feel like it's gotta be something to do with this pipe, right? So I can actually start piping stuff. But to do that, we need to find a place for said seal. Is this where I find out that it actually belongs over here somewhere? It doesn't go on any of them, though. It certainly isn't gonna... Unless it fits... Well, may as well check. Probably not, but... You think you have bested me, game? You have not. Our fools. Our fools. Ooh, look, a well. Can I put it in here? No. Of course not. So, loads of stuff goes into here. This looks incomplete. I agree. So the piping from this room goes around and down into here. Like to this room by here. Ooh. This doesn't connect to anything on there. Okay. Oh. It's a nice house, though, it is. Want a pointer? A small clue, perhaps? The clue that I request is it all in that one room? Or am I on the right track by looking outside? I'll say that. Oh, wait, what's this? What is this? Yeast! Sir, you give me yeast. I really want to try and work it out. For now, it's in the room where you need to be. Okay. My hunch was right, but I listened to my brain. Hey, Robin. Nice to see you in here. Popping in to say hi. I'm currently playing GTA. Ooh. That's cool. You looking forward to Fortnite later? It's going to be very interesting. Right. If it's in this room, I am assuming it's got to be on here somewhere. And the reason I assume that is because it wouldn't do it otherwise. Ooh. Handle is fixed in position. Can I use this? Now it lets me zoom in on that. Interesting. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is literally the most pointless thing I could be doing right now. Because I'm never going to guess that. How about you? Do you fit on here? I mean, to be fair, you could. It could fit on there. I think something's missing here. I see handle. It's got to be something on here. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe in here? I mean, I don't think so, but... Well, it was worth a shot. 30 minutes! Oh, everyone's saying hello to Robin. Our Fortnite event is tomorrow. It's the 3rd, Robin. I thought it was today. No, it's today. The event's today, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Lee, Nelson, Chantal, hope you're doing well. Oh, it's very sweet of you. Pretty sure it was today. Actually, can we close that? Oh, I see you. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. Can I hang it on there? Maybe. No, it's tomorrow. Is it? Yeah, I thought it was today. There's me being a derp. I thought they said the 3rd. No, it isn't the 4th of June. Fucking hell. I thought it was the 3rd. I do apologise for my ignorance. Wonder why I thought it was today, then. I am a buffoon. Thank you. Medallion with 4 holes. Okay, I know where that goes. I found something. I say if I know where that goes. I don't. I'm just going to take a random guess and hope. A shaped metal piece. A sharped metal piece. Great English, James. 10 out of 10. Okay, so... cross. But it looks like a gear. Well, what do you know, James? I know, right? Most of the time I'm wrong. Ah. Very strange. Oop. Balls. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that this goes outside somewhere on the building. I can't imagine that it goes over here, unless it's, you know, in this. But I don't think that fits in there. The game is indeed much smoother now. Definitely. The event's definitely tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely tomorrow. The 4th. Oh wait, yeah, cross. James, you silly sausage. Oh, so much smoother. Much better. I appreciate the help that you gave me, Micro Warrior. Much love to your face, sir. And thank you, Robin, for correcting me on my stupidity. Of which there was a lot of stupidity in my brain. Ah, okay. Oh, gosh, really? I didn't realize how much this stuff... I mean, this is still a bit janky, but it's not like it's bad, you know? Okay. I'm probably not even doing this right. Ah, of course it must match. It has to match with those ones then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Down, please. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. That matches. Whoa! Ah, there you are. No, come here, sir. Get down! Okay. There we go. We got it. It's all good. It's all good. But like I say, thank you, Robin, for correcting my stupidity. Button. Oh. Thank you. No. There we go. So that must be like this. That's like that. And then unhook you. That is still so jittery. Look at it. Why? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. It's not like it's, you know, gonna break the game or anything. Put you on there. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. So if I take you off, yoink, then I can put you on there. Whoosh, and then you can go there for a second temporarily. Just so I can get that in there. Bring this over here. Like so. And then put that there. Pull you on there. Put that there for now. There we are. Hey! We did it. With only a tiny bit of stupidity. Part of a model well. Okay, that's definitely something that belongs on the outside. Okay, I need to adjust you. There we are. So now we've just got one more of these. Which interests me greatly. But a model well, so you definitely go outside. But this, I still have not found a use for it. Something tells me that I'm missing something fairly obvious when it comes to it. Can I attach it just to anything? Alright, let's go outside quickly. We'll come back to it, it's fine. Okay, I'm guessing model well? Yes. Cool. Aha! Gotcha! Okay. I'm guessing I have to go in here. But I'm going to take... No, do you know what? We have to, because there's no pressure going through the pipe, so we have to do something in here to make the other room work. Which we can do. The kitchen. Ooh. Okay. Another Illuminati thing. Book! I want to learn more. Book. I pause. In a shadow on the landing, on the raised voices reach me from below. Gutted threads grip, with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists and surely no gentlemen. Why did we write them into our home? Finally, they leave. I must find Edward, but am I lost? I get turned about twice just finding the study, my father's study. A door I spent my childhood with an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it except for the sense I get out of what's behind, like a dark stain in the world. Oh. Okay. Right, so clearly there's something missing here. Not you, but something. A rod handle. Okay. Something down there, but I can't reach it. Okay. Can I take the broom? Okay. A rod with a handle's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, you got triangle. And then that's just missing stuff altogether. But I'm guessing that's where you go. So they obviously have to go in a certain order, which I shall work out at some point. Oh! Ah, okay. So I need to take off these pieces to be able to get that open. Interesting. Okay, what's by here? Open sesame. Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like that. Oh, okay. Oops. Ooh. Okay, move you back a little bit. There we are. I did a thing. Huh. A small wheel. 3 dots on the back. And what looks to be a happy little man. Okay, so we need a handle for that. What are these then? And what do they represent? Okay, so this is where we start the heat. Salts! Where there is a new charity month, I will appear! I live from my inactivity. That's fair. That's fair, Salts. How are you doing, mate? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. Wheel. 3 dots. I'm assuming that that is not out here. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a quick ganders, does it? trying to think, was there anything in here that might have needed it, but I don't think so. Hello, Salts. Oh. Then I got a job, so been busy. Oh, fair play, mate. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. How's it going with the job and everything? Is it going well? I hope so. Small wheel. 3 dots. Oops. I still don't know what the bloody hell that does. Ooh. More questions, no answers. But yeah, doing great, trying to get back onto Twitch. Wow, I got gifted a sub in my absence. Oh. That's awesome, mate. I'm very happy to hear it. Glad someone gifted you it. I tend to lose track of when people gift subs and stuff. I feel awful for it, but it's just my brain is just like, no, I can't remember everything. It's too much. I have acquired money. That's awesome, man. Put it towards like I don't know, getting more games or like a stronger rig. That'd be awesome. Or saving up for your own place. Whatever you want to spend your money on, good sir. Ah! Okay, it's got to be something inside here, then. Something I missed. Something I have missed inside of the kitchen. That is what I am assuming. Maybe it actually does go on here. No? Okay. Can I just remove the... No, they wouldn't let that happen. So what have we got? We've got a fire steel and a wheel. What is a fire steel, actually? That's a good question. Because I actually have no idea. I feel like these are meant to do something. So we got a line, a triangle, and then a circle. I wonder what goes in there, then. Interesting. Is it you? Oh, that would have been embarrassing. Like, I didn't even try that. Intriguing. Bro, it's Squid Game. It's Squid Game! God, I never even finished that. I should at some point find the time to go back and finish it. Once I have Netflix again, which will be probably not for a long time. Couple more months yet. So, it must be something outside then? Maybe? Wait, 3 circles on the back. That's not 3 circles. It's 4. Is there something out here? Hidden somewhere. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't even know there was a thing here. Hello. Okay, that was a long shot, admittedly. But it was worth a look. It's always good to check. The structure looks incomplete. Yes. That it does. Well, if you don't mind me asking, of course, Salts, what did you manage to get as a job then? Micro! Okay, I'll need to drop it off now, unfortunately. Have fun with the game. Oh, well, thank you for popping in, Micro. Much love to your face. I appreciate it, mate. And hopefully I'll see you in another stream soon. Take care of yourself. And thank you for your assistance with the little bits that I have got stuck on. I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Don't forget to play with those bells. Ooh. So it is something to do with them. I knew it. Thank you, mate. Male stripper, James. Oh. Gosh darn it. You'll have to send me some of that footage. That would be very swell indeed, sir. Oh, how I've missed. So there's a triangle on the floor. So we've got a circle, a 1, and a triangle. Or a line, I guess you could say. Where have we seen this before? Jesus Christ, James. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very inappropriate of me. Shouldn't speak like that.
Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God!
Thank you, Chantal. I appreciate that. I do like me some Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to God. So, there's a triangle there. I don't think there's anything in here specifically. At least I don't see anything. Which, let's be real, that could just be my dumbass not seeing something. There's only so many possible combos that this could be. I'm just going to try all those combos. Ah! Oh my gosh, 10 minutes? I'm going downstairs waiting for my food. Alright, lovely. It shall be with you soon. Rejoice as the food arrives. For Smeg's sake. Oh, what a dumbass I am. I didn't even think to check this. James, I have an idea. The end one has a circle on it. Get good. It's true. I should get good. Double triangle. Oh. What does it mean by... What does this mean? What is this? What is... What... What is this? Two triangles? Yeah. Every time I pull the triangle twice, though, it doesn't work. What could I be missing? That there. It's more like a W. Yeah, so that fails it. So it's not that. Ah, okay, it's okay. Well, at least we know it's not that. At least we know. At least we know. I shall watch on my phone. Alright then, Chantal. No worries, lovely. Food is important. Ah, it is pulling it twice. Okay, but you just got to do it at a certain speed. Makes sense. What are you? An inkwell? Why would I need an inkwell? Have you got something mysterious hidden inside you? Wait, I know where that goes. So what's this month's charity about? Well, Salts, it is the Mental Health Foundation. We're trying to raise £250 for the Mental Health Foundation. And yeah, I just think mental health's important. For anyone that's watched me for a certain length of time, you'll know that I am a massive advocate for mental health. And the fact that it's still to this day a thing that is sometimes debated or people, you know, just don't take it seriously is crazy to me. So that's specifically why I like to try and raise a bit of money and awareness for mental health. Again, guys, if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. I understand that money is different for everybody. All I ask is that you share the link and get it out to as many people as possible. And that is it. Ooh, wavy lines and a triangle. Interesting. Ah! Well, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. But yeah. So our goal is £250, and hopefully we'll be able to slap it. Double lines and triangle. Okay, let me look at this. I think those are up here, right? Are they? No, they're not. Curiouser and curiouser every time. Oh. Wait a moment. Do I have to change this to a certain one? I don't know. Interesting. Oh. That... Would you stop doing that? That's not what I asked of you, sir. James, yes, Salts. My good fellow swell human being. How may I help you, do delightful human? If we were to reach the fan fiction goal, yes. Go on. Continue. I like where your thoughts are at. Would you read Putin Zelensky smut I found? Oh, dear God. I don't know. I mean, look. The entire point of it is for you guys. So the idea between the fan fiction goal, right, is that you guys find fan fiction and I'll read it. And it can be as smutty, as dirty, as rough, whatever as you want. The actual stream itself, when we do that stream, will be, you know, sort of have a warning at the beginning that'll be like, hey, what this person's doing is you know, slightly dirty and maybe not appropriate for younger audiences. But yeah, I mean, I'd probably read it. I probably wouldn't feel good reading it, but sure. Why you ask? I mean, I would. Linus, I'm joining Chantal with the foods, so I shall join back in later. All right, lovely, no worries. Apparently, I'm going to be streaming slightly longer because I mixed my days up because I'm a bloody turd. Oh, wait, so... Oh. Ah, I got you. Right, okay. Okay, so now I've done that, what happened? Ooh. Come on. There we are. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a fool. Right, so that one needs to be a triangle, because that's actually linked to the triangle. And this one needs to be that. Got it. Finally, a strange enamel fragment. Ooh, that is very strange. What the bloody hell do you go with? Okay. Oh, I see. So there's lines on there. I'm guessing that's the... Yes. Alright, cool. We can go inside there. There's something strange about that aperture. Oh, I've got my food. I'm a happy woman now. Ah, that's awesome, Chantal. Salts. Noted. But yeah, salts. So essentially the idea between over the fan fiction one is that a stream will basically just be you guys will send me fan fictions through the Discord, I guess. Be the easiest way to do it. And I'll read all of them on stream. All of them. And I do mean all of them. As long as it doesn't go on for like 12 hours, of course, because that's just unreasonable and my voice would give out. But I will certainly do my best. Ah, okay, so if I do that. Right. Okay. So, if we go up now, and then... Or this way. Okay. And then... Oh, wait, I see where I've gone wrong here. So, right, let's just do this one first. Or actually... Let's go... Ah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm a fool. Actually, no, we need to go... Gosh. Do I need to... No, I don't. James, focus. Focus, James. Focus. But yeah, I hope I answered your question. Salts. I know I'm not very good at describing stuff. Actually, if anything, I'm pretty fucking horrid at it. Okay, down. Beautiful. That will go there. Up. Oh, one more thing about the fan fiction as well, Salts, is that I wouldn't proofread them beforehand. That way, it's surprising for all of us when I read something that's legitimately very certain way. There we go. Salts, yeah, I'm here, lol. Just looking, just loading Rust, which puts my PC into stroke mode. Oh, bless you. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much, Salts. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that hydrate. The handle of a model pump. Aha! Okay. I think I know where that goes. And I say think because I legitimately might not know. You survived a whole month without drinking? How? I just... what do you mean? Oh, I get you. Wait, yeah. My slow brain has finally caught up. No, of course not. Of course I've been drinking. Just not all the time on stream. There we are. Okay. Interesting. Let's get in that kitchen. Okay. So now we should be able to grab this, right? A glass bottle. Oh, Jesus, it's a glass bottle it is. A torn photograph. Okay, well, we know where that torn photograph goes. But before we do any of that, is there anything in here that needs to be done? I mean, we've got this thing, a strange enamel fragment. But I don't know where that goes exactly. We've got the torn photograph. I know where that goes. I don't know what we do with this. A small wheel. I guess we'll learn, and I have no idea where that goes. We'll get there, though, I imagine. Right, let's go put the photograph on. I'm gonna go pop to the toilet real soon, though. Okay. Attach this photograph piece. XS2T. Okay. Open sesame. Train. Train in the jungle. Ooh. What do you do? Oh, you put the wheels up. Interesting. Ah, okay. So this is where that goes. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Hold on. I get you. Ooh. So, do I need to get it so this connects to? I don't know. Oops. Okay. Ooh. So if I do this, then spin this there. Ah, okay, got you. Ooh. James, when's the next Halo Wars 2 stream? I need it! We'll do one... Say what, how about I do one... I know, what day is it today? Thursday. So, Friday. God, I don't even know what day it is. It's really bad. My memory's getting awful, man. I say Monday, if that's all right. Because I have planned streams up until Monday. And then on Monday, I don't have anything in particular planned. So, that would actually work out really nicely. Wait, do you go here? No. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Ah, you go on there. A metal rod. Sounds swell. Indeed. Okay. Metal grill. Oh, wait. A socket with a distinctive thing. Metal grill. I'm guessing you don't go on there. Wait, let me see that. Okay, so that's like a... Oh. So you go on the front. Ah, okay. An L-shaped connector. Interesting. But yeah, we'll do a Halo Wars 2 stream on Monday. I give you my guarantee, sir. The hatch. That hatch, sorry. I've seen that before. We have. In we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's definitely not something that I need. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we need something with a cross. So we're not done in there yet. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder, if I look through here, can I see numbers and letters? Ooh. BF. Best friends. 52. BF 52. Or 52 BF. Okay, let's do 52 BF. Okay, what about 25 BF? Aha! Ah, there we go, winding key. Okay, that's what we needed. This is going swell, good sir. Oh. I did a thing! Oh, that's cool. The level of detail, man. Just crazy. Ah, now. Do this. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Book. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I feel its embrace and I am whole. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With every month of work, Abigail trusts less. Price is more. I changed the lock and she beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger here, sweet wife. There is everything here, for there is nought outside. I wanted only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this, I can give you so much more. He going a little loopy, I think. Okay. What do you have in you? Nah! Excuse me. Thank you. A model chimney. Nice. Alright. Don't think there's anything else on here that we can see or do anything with, at least not right now. Yeah, can't do anything else in here, I don't think. Shy! Hello! Be right back. No worries, mate. But welcome back. I appreciate you being here. Right. Huh. Oh wait, is it like this thing? Ah. Oh, I see what I'm trying to create now. Okay. Like this. Ooh. Nice. Don't tell me another room. You haven't even finished the 2 rooms we got. Right, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like I'm not finishing rooms. So, in there it's all the steam stuff. In here it's the heat stuff that we haven't found anything for just yet. Okay. Curiosity. Let's open this. Open sesame. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? Was it once my home? It twists and lurches. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see the crack in the floorboards. I remember I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust to make out his bunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. All right, then. Oh. Now, that is interesting. I wonder when I need them. Fascinating. There's a piece of that missing. Alrighty. Oops. What's this? Piece of map. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where you go. There's a label here, but no object. Can I put that in there? Okay. No, it's not you. Is it this one? I don't think so. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Ooh. Alright. It's one of these puzzles again. Okay, I actually really like these puzzles. Nice. Piece of map. Alright, well, quickly before I carry on and get some more of this done, I'm going to pop to the toilet right quick. I hopefully won't be too long, guys. But I shall leave you And I'm back, just like that. Let's do this. And then what I'm going to quickly do, just in case anyone is interested, of course, once again, you don't have to donate, it's perfectly fine. But if you could share the link out, I would greatly appreciate that. Since we are trying to raise money for mental health awareness, which always a good thing. Always a good thing. Okay. Not you. Ooh. Not you either. At least I don't think it's that one. There you are. Right then. But here? Or was it that one actually? No, it wasn't that one. Okay. I think we have to jump onto this one. Can I like line it up like this and that counts? No. I thought maybe. Okay. Interesting. Is that seriously the only one that I can put it onto? Then that makes no sense because I can't get it anywhere else. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, now I've got it. Now I got it. Ah, cool. All right. There we go. I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Shy. You doing good, mate? I hope so. I hope you are doing very well, sir. Carved piece of wood, you say? Interesting. What the bloody hell is this thing? Right. Oh. It's an empty socket. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now mouth open. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the eyes. Okay, got you. Oh god, I've forgotten where it was meant to be. Okay. Oh, yeah, finished the cake, which took me 5 hours to decorate and was a pain in the ass. Oh, but that's awesome, man. Robin, by the way, James, you're going to change the sound alerts this month. Yeah, we will definitely do that at some point. I'm sorry that it hasn't been done already. I just... the only person I could blame is me. I've been a little bit hectic this month, so my apologies for that. But we'll definitely do them. We'll definitely get that sorted. Hey, look at that. Something must fit this bracket. Yeah, we'll absolutely get it done. I mean, we could do that today if you want to. Like at the end of the stream, maybe? If people fancy it, we can have a play around and have a look for some new sound alerts for the channel. If people fancy it at the end of the stream today. I'm cool with this. But yeah, we'll definitely change them, Robin. Ooh. Wait, that's the thing that's downstairs. Interesting. Okay. Wait, has that got something to do with this? Because I mean, it makes sense. You know, heart in the middle. But how? I still haven't found where the bloody hell this goes. could be you? No. So. Fire steel. Maybe it's no defier place. I can't do anything on here. I mean, we'll take the piece of map. I thought I couldn't take it. I tried taking it earlier. Interesting. Well, now at least we got the map. Now we just need to look on the back of this. That's the one. Ooh. Sheep. Okay, where's the light? Ah, there we go. You took your last breath last time I saw you. Don't know why I'm singing random MGK songs. But sure. Sure, brain. That's fine. If I switch like this. Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. Then we can open this one up, bring you over here. Whoop! Nice. Ha! So what's it gonna give us this time? Handle. Huh. Oh. Alright, this is interesting. I get you. Ah. Okay. You. Oh. Point it over there. Bring it down here. And then we need you over here. But how far? Huh. That is a tricky sumbitch. The only other way I could do it is have this go down here. Sort of like this, this, and then this. Oh! You got it! I did a thing! An Anubis head. It was actually an Anubis mask. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. I'm assuming this goes on here, right? Oh, it's a symbol from the first game. Ooh. Spooky. Alright then. A gemstone. Someone's screaming outside like an idiot. That's fun. Okay. So what's the bottom like? So I'm guessing you go back. Was there like another? I swear there was another one on. In this room. There's like another socket that we can put something in, and I'm pretty sure that might fit in it. Oh, but no, it's by here. I was friggin' certain that was it. Okay. There's something in here. I'm trying to think. Dunno. I would say that goes there, but it doesn't. Pa, pa, pa. Oh wait, by here. James, you silly sausage. Sure, I gotta have my dinner soon. How's the room 4 so far? It's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. Huh. Ah. It's a very enjoyable experience. Oops. There we are. Metal handle. And I know where the metal handle goes. But yeah, it's really good, mate. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's definitely more jump all over the place than the other games. So it's like you don't just finish one room, get moved on. It's kind of like you're jumping from room to room. It's definitely the biggest biggest one. Which, I mean, makes sense considering it's the 4th game, so they were bound to make it somewhat bigger. Robin, I'm heading off. Okado's here, and then I'm having pizza. Catch you later. Alright, Robin, no worries. Thank you for being a part of the stream for the time that you did. I do appreciate it, lovely. Nice, there we go. Bye, Robin. Oh. Hey. Yes, because I need this valve handle. Okay. Guessing. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Do you know there are brownie madams? What? And the brownie is inside the madam. I don't even know what that is. It sounds very tasty though. I won't lie. Does sound very tasty indeed. Be right back. No worries, Shy. No worries, mate. Right then. I guess we start making bit of work on here then. Okay, there we go. That's locked. That's because it's turned on. Right, got you. Okay, if I do that. Oh, it can turn. Oh, well, of course it can turn. That makes sense. Oh, is it like this so then it can turn itself? That would make sense. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not what I wanted, game. Yay! There we are. Okay. Oh, hello. A pipe connector. Makes sense. Yeah, well that needs to connect on this, so I'm assuming turn that off. Yeah, there we are. And then have you connect to that, then turn that. Ooh. Okay, so if we do this, and then this, Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Yep. Another room complete. Sweet. Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Okay. Study complete. A room dense with obsession. A study can be a refuge or a prison. I have walked free of its bars, but my task remains. Break the seal, find the null. Same as it always is. Okay, what do we get here then? Let's have a look-see, shall we? A moon. A moon emblem. Interesting. To go here? Nope. Well, I'd presume that it would go up high, right? Maybe not. Or maybe it isn't for outside. Maybe it's for the inside somewhere. Can I shake the bell? No. But why? Actually, it might be on here. No. Oh, wait, wasn't there... No, it wasn't in this room. It was in this one. Might be in here. Because I think there was a sun and then kind of like a moon crescent shape on this thing, right? Yeah. Aha! Eyeball. Okay, yep. I know where you're going. Not before I check this, though. Huh. Okay. I think we've already found a clue for that. Have your eye back, sir. Let's go! Okay. Model weather then. Okay, well I know where that goes. So I guess we'll go put this on them. We'll bring in the house to life. There we are. Okay. What's that do? Ah. Okay, cool. No, I want west. Okay, that came from the left somewhere. Ah, there it is. Cool. Alright. Okay. Okay, that was somewhere over here. I mean, that just makes sense considering it was the only part of the building that we hadn't been. There we go. Ah. Above the kitchen, eh? Oops, that was an accident. Alright then. Let's go in. Marie time. Okay. Telescope. Nice. Get the stuff behind there. Ooh. Law. Acclaimed pioneer dead, Hugo Waldegrave dies aged 82, a life of adventure. Waldegrave Manor and debt inherited by only daughter and global treasure hunter from Arctic Sea to African jungle. New submarine innovation. There's nothing on there. Okay. Ah, okay. So now we can open that up when we go back down. Okay, cool. So lower that back down. You know, it's really well done how they've connected all the levels again. Just even better than last time, which is crazy. Okay. Book, please. More lore. More story. I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watch the contents spill across my desk. The detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no mistaking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor, naive Abigail. How could you possibly believe the Circle would not be watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. Oh, okay. So what, did they, like, take him? And just say, well, fuck you, boss, you don't get a choice now because your wife's been messing with things that she shouldn't be? Which is why you don't mess with things you don't know about. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, is it because I don't have a bullet in there? I'm guessing. Okay, so that must unlock something, right? Something's missing here. Yeah. Yeah, don't say. Oh, wait, I see. No. No, I don't. I thought I saw something. I did not. Ah. Alright, what's up here? Another box. Interesting. I think one of the gears is missing. Yep. Okay. But this one. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Can actually clean the the glass. Bit tedious, but sure. Mate, has anyone got any Mr. Duck? Sean, fancy submarine. Or is it a sub? I don't know. It could be both. Oh, by the way, I got the day wrong for the... I thought that the event was tonight. I don't know why. I thought I saw it somewhere that it said the 3rd. But I am just a fool. That's that one. There we are. Nice. But how are you, good sir? How are things? How's your day been? Hopefully well. Oh, a small propeller. Definitely need that. That is for the boat. Okay, what's this do? Pardon me. Ah, I see. So that's another one of those boxes then. Put the propeller on. Ooh. Inside we go. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, we're missing one up the top. A metal fin. What's this? Do that. I guess we don't do that yet. Okay, I guess we'll come out of the top so that I can put this on. Like so. Oh. Arse in the air. Like you just don't care. Okay, in we go. Let's see what's changed. Oh, wait, I think I know. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do here. So if we switch you to that way and then this to that way, will that open the door? It seems to be jammed. By what, though? Maybe now. I don't know. Sean. Clean arse, I'm back. Took a bit longer than I thought. Ah, that's alright. No worries. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. It seems to be jammed. By Smegin what? Fine. I'll do it like this. If this is what you want, game. If this is what you want. Hey, there we are. Sean, yes, very well, thanks. Been a good day, and yes, it starts at 9 PM tomorrow, so we'll have to be on at 8:30ish. Okay, no worries, mate. No worries. That should be fine. I will have Vic here, so, but it should be fine. Also, I think I'm gonna street party tomorrow, so I might, it might fuck with our podcast plans a little. That's fair. Well, we could do the podcast super early if you wanted to. That reminds me, I still need to edit the podcast I did with Hayes as well. Bloody hell. I am all over the place. It is not good. Another book? Ooh. Yeah, if you want to do it super early in the morning, we can, but that's completely up to you, mate. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it was like the sun dawning. I feared he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands crumpled, torn, unmistakable, unmistakably mine, my God. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is deaf to me. He says I have betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work, both our lives. I can sense it throughout him now, the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study door. In this moment I know my Edward is gone, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Attack! Ooh, what are you? A vacuum tube. Okay. Alright. So I need... a clue on... I don't know why I'd put a vacuum tube in there, but could always look. I guess we'll go and have a look in another place. Okay, we can now open you. I know that much, so may as well. An artificial heart. Oh. Okay, I don't think... I mean, there's obviously more to do in here, but... I don't think either of those need to be used in here, so that's fine. Let's have a look in the study then. See what we can find in here. But yeah, no worries, Sean. Like, look, at the end of the day, if we don't do it tomorrow, there's always another day. So any other? Okay, so where do we need D's then? I'm trying to remember where I might need these. I mean, there's no more, so. Oh, wait, hold on. So the up arrow is crosses. Wait. Oh. But where do I have to put the artificial in? Because these are the lines, right? I'm back. Welcome back, Shy. Pleasure to see you in there, mate. I'm guessing I need to work this out first. Okay, where could I possibly need to put a vacuum tube? I don't know. Hi, Shy. Oh. Hello. Where the hell do I put the artificial heart then? Hi, today. Ah, vacuum tube goes here. Oops. That was an accident. Put you on there. There we are. Now if I turn that on. So that's talking to the doll then. Which is not down here, sorry, is over here. On this fine evening. I'm good, thanks. How's about you? Good thing you're fasting. Oh. Look at that face. So there's only 3 of these. So there's north. I mean, you know. N, cross line, and sickle. So I guess that's N. This one I'm guessing is that and then that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't that bad, mate. I'm sure you absolutely whipped its butt. You did a great job. Okay. In, out. Okay. This is going to take us a little while because I'm just going to... That's fine. In, out, out, in. Okay. In, out, out, in. I'm sure you did an amazing job of it, Shy. Honestly, mate. Well, that's not freaky at all. Reminds me of Blade 2. West 85. Okay. Huh. Fair enough. You tend to critique stuff more when you've done it rather than someone else seeing it. Yeah, I agree. But suddenly my plans cut it into pieces to my guns. Oh. So north 5 West 85. 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 I'm just going to keep saying it because I will forget. North 5 West 85. Okay. North 5 West 85. Got you. Alright. Yeah. Huh. Mate, that's awesome. What? But how do I know where I'm going? Yo! Hey, Nitro. Ah. How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Right, so do I have to make this symbol? Because if that's the case, we are actually the wrong way around. Oh, what's that? Yo. The horror game is interesting short. I think it's 5 West 85. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that, Linus. Doing good. Slept well today. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it indeed. I guess we just keep going up for a second. Also, just got back from a massive car meet. I have never seen so much American muscle in one place before. Oh, that's pretty cool, mate. Sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. Oh, excuse me. Sounds like a great time to be fat as well. Alright. Sending this down. Bring it up! Holy shitballs. Oh my god. So, what's this game about? So, the Room series is basically a puzzle game that just has like this hidden backstory every time that we've played it. So, we've done the Room 1, 2, and 3. This is the 4th game, the latest in the series, and as far as I'm aware, it's the last one. But I mean, yeah, it's mostly just a puzzle game. You're trying to work out what a mysterious story is behind the actual, you know, what the game shows you. Yeah, it's just very chill, very relaxing. It's a good time. So, a pendant. Ah. But yeah, heavy puzzles essentially. I think I know where this goes. Was it in there? No. No, it wasn't there. It's basically just a puzzle game. From place to place. Why can't I remember where this was? Why am I such an idiot? Or... Well, no, because if it wasn't there, obviously. Yeah, where was it? Oh, gosh. My brain's taking a fart. Where did we see this? Like, I can see it in my head. I just can't remember. It's right there, James. Oh, my gosh. It's right here. It matches, but it doesn't connect. I should take another look at the pendant. It looks like a globe, but it isn't complete. Well done. Ah, these hinges move. Got you. Okay. Oh. Pearl. Okay, now we can attach that to there. I wonder where we put the pearl then. What? Oh, yeah. Into the room. Don't mind me just making a coffee for myself. Well, a giant eye, you say? I do say so myself. If I say so myself, that is pretty fucking terrifying. It's my spoon. Right. Okay. Oh, I do love it when they give me arrows. How do I know which ways they go? Also, pearl. Anyone remember where the pearl might go? Might be in here, actually. No. Okay. Five arrows. Okay. Do I just have to, like, turn them all so they're all facing one direction? I have knowledge. Tell me something. Huh? Oh. Oh. So wait, if I turn... Oh, wait. Does it mean that I have to have... Whichever way the eye is, that's the way the arrow has to be? That could be it. Okay. Which way do you want to be? Okay. So, let's turn this way. Okay, you're already facing that way. That's fine then. Don't tell me it's just one way, other way, one way, other way. Yeah, it was. Hey! It's another one of these. Making progress. Oh! We finished in this room. Holy shit! Oh, that's such a good latte. Oh! Another room done. Alright. Curiosity room is complete. Darkness is darkness. No matter which corner of the globe it creeps from, the room is closed, but only just. True evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Spooky. Okay. So now we can unlock another room. What the hell? I know. That darkness has followed us through all of these games as well, so I'm hoping that the end of the fourth game will actually give us like a resolution, unless they're planning on making a fifth one, which I haven't looked up to see if they are, simply because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Like, if they were going to, then I kind of spoiled the ending of this one. So, and I've genuinely really enjoyed playing these, so... Okay, I wonder... Can I put you there? No, of course not. I'm guessing nothing goes there for now. What about you? Can I attach... Can I put the pearl inside here and this is what will be fired out? It's a kind of gun, but nothing's loaded into it. How do I load something into it? That is the question. Alright, okay. I guess we're going to open up the next room then. Because I don't think that pill goes in either of those rooms, so... A curiously engraved device. Oh. That's cute. I guess I'm just gonna take a wild guess that it goes on here. Wait, can I move these? Oh, I can. Are they all in the right place? I think so. Oh gosh, why on earth? Stop that. Oh dear. Where could one possibly need to put that? Looks like a harpoon or grapple gun. I know, right? I'm assuming it's going to shoot this bell tower out, and then I'll be able to, like, do something over here. But we can't do it just yet, because we don't have something to load into it, apparently. I am just going to take a wild guess here and say this belongs here, but I just have to do it in a certain way. Yes, the knight with his sword. That makes more sense. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay, and then... yeah, the farmer with the pickaxe. Oh! Hey, there we go. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. So what's in the outside garden? Let us check. Too right, it's a damn garden. Okay, so we got a bit of a well there. Okay. Section of pipe. I have a funny feeling I know where that goes. But I've said that before and they've been completely wrong, so I guess we'll see. Think I can remember though. My stomach lurches me awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This cannot be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts. Not when we are so close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You cannot have gone far, not alone, without condiment. Containment, it would. Oh, God, my Abigail. Oh... so that pipe, I think we need to connect it up to something, so this will start spinning water, and we can start doing something with this then. So like a triangle thing to be attached to here. It's over here. No. Okay, well that's obviously a puzzle that will get done once we've got the water flowing, I guess. What's by here? Okay, something to do with that. And I'm guessing this is all going to be attached to the water as well. Well, I didn't click there, so I don't appreciate that. Something should fit into these perches. Oh. Hello. What are you? Alright. I'm guessing I need to go and sort the pipes out so the water now comes through here. Since I'm assuming we don't actually need the heat anymore. So, yeah, I thought it goes by here. Like that, and then we spin this to go round, back round to here. Okay, cool. What else do we actually need to do in here, specifically? Can I put the pearl in there to burn? Probably not. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Into the garden. Aha. A metal dial. No. Metal dial. Sort of... What was that on the back of it again? Like a hexagon. Kind of like that image. Okay. There's got to be something in here. They wouldn't just give you something again to just go straight out to somewhere else. At least I assumed they wouldn't. Oh, that was very silly. Okay, anything by here? No, okay. That makes sense. Anything on here? Oh, actually, maybe this? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh. I think it's changing this around. Okay, I can't actually do anything with these. What about by here? Okay. Interesting. I still want to know who makes the who makes these puzzles up. I know, right? They're super elaborate, so whoever does them is very, very clever. Where do we need a pearl? I mean, this literally does nothing now, turning these. So, I'm curious. I must need to do something with the pearl first, then. But what? I mean, if I shoot the pearl, like if I shoot the pearl out, it has to go in the weapon, but I can't load it in the weapon. Pearl doesn't go anywhere on there. And I can't fire it out of the gun. I've tried to load it in the gun, although sometimes it does want you to be pinpoint accurate, which is a bit of a piss take sometimes, but I get it. I don't see anything in here. Oh, this is fair tricky. It's got to be something by here. What am I missing? Well, that's not what I wanted. I can zoom by here. What am I meant to do here? Oh, hold on. Oh, I got you now. Oh, have that... Don't tell me that's broken. Oh, mate, come on. No way. Seriously? Developers, fam. Like, you've done a fantastic job with all these games. And this one. Really? You've missed this bug? Mate, that ain't good. Oh, that sucks. Am I gonna have to, like, quit and reload? I hope that hasn't broke the game now to the point of where I'm gonna have to redo it all. Because I would actually be quite angry at that. Because that's just not a bug that should be in your game. A progression blocking bug. There we go, it's fixed itself. Cool. Alright. That's that one. That's... Ooh, that one. There we are. Thank goodness. Can you imagine if that had actually just broken it? Okay. Now what? Do I have to, like... What do I have to do? Now they're both, like, together? What do I do now? Oh, wait, I get it. Hold on. Maybe it's like... No, because they're still going to be upside down, right? Yeah. What? Have they all got to be... So if I do this, when this one is... How would that have to be like that? What? You'd be like that, okay. So that's not it. Oh god, it's broken again. Oh my god, this fucking glitch. Okay, that's annoying. Devs. Fam, come on. You've done such a good job, and this is game breaking. I can't progress now. It's broken the game. I have to go out and back into the game. That is not acceptable. Game breaking bugs shouldn't be in your game. It's the first one, granted, that we've ever come across in any of these games, but come on, man. You've done so well with all your games, devs. So well. They're such good games. And something like that is bad. Despite the fact that I love you guys and you've done a fantastic job with these games. I can't, I'm not just going to fucking ignore the fact that you've put a literal broken game-breaking bug in your game. Alright, put that like that. Actually, would it be easier to put, like, these two on? And then when they're the right way... Well, not the right way, because they'll both be that side. What if I do this? No, because then they're upside down. Okay. But if we turn them like this... No, because then these are upside down. Okay, hold on. Fucking game. Okay. You're like that. So if I do this... Right, let's turn you around the right way. So if you're like that, you can't be. So on that one, so if we put you there, I feel like that's going to break it. I'm too scared to do that. Okay, if I take you off then we need to do the same with this one, right? So put you on, spin this around, put that on, then take this one off, do this. That's the right way around for you, okay. So we need to take this one off and not let it slide into itself because, dear God, why? Why that's a bug in a game, I'll never know. And you need to be like this, because then you're the right way up. Spin them around. Cool. Granted, it glitched twice, but that's fine. I will forgive this. Shouldn't be forgiven, but you shall be. Moon. Oh, okay. Right. So if we put you on there, how can I tell what needs to be where, though? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, so you just stay here, right? Like, you're not going to move. Oh, wait, no. Is it like this? Because... Like, so that would go there. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so the sun needs to be by here. And that half one needs to be over here. Okay. So you need to go down the bottom, like this. This then needs to go on there. Like so. Oh god, it's so buggy. Maybe it's just my version. Maybe I haven't installed an update. Could be that. Okay, I'm guessing that's where you go. And then this one goes on here. Goes up here. Okay, cool. Woo! We're making it. We're getting it done, baby! Oh, I know where you are. I know exactly where you go. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all of this part done. Thank fudge for that. Alright. Let's go get this done then. Which goes on here. Or not. You go on this one apparently. Okay. Ah, okay, so that gives me something to do in this room now. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. What have you given me? Ooh. Oh, another room, you see. Oh, I think we're done in the kitchen. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. The kitchen is done. Mate, we've got a lot done in this first stream. Kitchen complete. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still it breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. That you are. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break everything you say to me. So I wonder now, actually, has anything, like, technically changed in here? Like, I know physically in the room nothing has changed, but now we're missing a wall. So it's just like another window now. Very curious about this pearl. I want to know what the bloody hell I do with it. Let's get the next room open, shall we? A mechanical wooden box. Interesting. Oop. Fascinating. I'm guessing that actually goes in a room, because that seems way too big to put on something like that. So I wonder, does it go in here? No. Okay, so now that's done, we can't change it. Oh. Okay. Oh, the stairs. Oh. Okay, no, I know where these go now. Fair enough, I'm a derp. I didn't check properly. I am a silly, silly derp. They go over here. At least this is my guess. Yeah. There we are. Interesting. Japanese gallery. Okay. So we've got a fair hefty amount in here. But first, let me take a selfie. No. Let me open the book of life. Oh, sexy. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything. Edward, how could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within... Oh God, it burns. I have to get away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else, if I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can. Fetch help. I can. So she wasn't doing too well. Ah, okay. So we need like a blue egg. Egg! 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 Ugh! That's a knife, if I am not mistaken. Ah, okay. Carved brass sphere, you say? Why is this... Ah, okay. I think it was intentionally tough. Got you. Yeah, it feels like they haven't optimized this very well at all. Like every other Room game I felt has been nailed. This one, we've had literal game-breaking bugs where I can't continue. Or at least only one, granted. And then this, it's like, it's just like really odd. I don't know why it would be like this, considering how polished the other games are. It's very odd. I don't know what to think. Do we have to redo this one again? No. Okay. There's got to be another one hidden somewhere. Ooh. This clamshell is shut tight. It's not a surprise. Okay, what the smeg are you? This brass emblem may be connected to whatever fits here. Can we put a brass sphere? Sphere. Okay, what about here? Has 4 small holes. Okay. I think we need some other stuff. So let's take a look around, I guess. Interesting. Dragons. Engraving must be a clue as to what goes here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Consider me intrigued. Huh. It's perhaps I'm making it to whoever fits here. There's gotta be more in here, right? That can't be it. Where? Okay. Ooh. missing like a... I put the brass thing in your mouth? No. What about you? Sounded like something changed. I don't know what though. Oh wait, was it these? Did the panels change? Can I offer this a pearl and that's enough? Or a brass nut? So I'm guessing that's a key of some sort that we need to get eventually. Done 2 of them. Maybe at the top. Ah, octopus, you seem to be missing an eye, sir. Feed it a pearl. I know, right? The Black Pearl. Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, were you talking to me? That's quite the interesting introduction you gave me. Oh yeah, Jamie, you slimy git. Look what I got. I got your dirt, I got your dirt, I got your dirt, and guess what's inside it? Enough! I don't know why I'm doing that. It's a star-shaped socket. It is. Wait, pearl go here? Okay. So, we got this. So I wonder where we get the star-shaped socket from. Oh, maybe we can put the pearl in here? No. Okay, so we need another eye as well for him. Interesting. Oh, here we are. Okay, there we go. And then... Yay! An ornate wooden capsule. Okay. What do I need to do with this? Ooh. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oops. I'm guessing they all need to be flies. What happens now? Or is it like in order of what eats what kind of thing? So the fly is eaten by a spider, and then the spider is eaten by a burb. And the bird is eaten by a fox. Oh, was it? Okay. And then... Okay, so kind of like a key. That be in here? I don't think so. I don't know if there'd be anywhere else for it, but there must be. I'm trying to think, what was in here? I don't think anything that would help us with that. What about the garden? I think there might have been. Shy, well done. I know, right? Confusing. Maybe here. I don't know. Let's have a quick check. But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. No, I wouldn't be out here then. Where else could that be? It must be in that room. Not this one. The other one. But I'm tempted... Oh, we may as well check in here since we are here. Let's have a ganders. Pardon me. My goodness, I'm very gassy today. And again, excuse me. James was a pig. Little piglet. Okay, so it must be in here then. I don't think it's that. Something on here, maybe? No. It's going to be on here somewhere, isn't it? Because I can't do anything with that. Like, I can't move anything, I can't change anything. So I assume that this just gets sort of, like, slotted into something. But where? Curious. Could it be a part of the board outside? I don't think it would be, but... I don't know, maybe? I mean, there's not many rooms left. How many rooms have we actually got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3 of the rooms open, so there's only 2 more, but... Huh. Where would this go? Anyone got any ideas? Because I ain't got a sausage. And the pill, I actually have no idea what I meant to do with that. I'm sure it'll become obvious eventually, but... Actually, maybe the pearl goes in here? I thought maybe. But apparently not. Huh. Unless there's a way that I can do something else with you, but I don't think there is. I'm clicking everything. Nothing does anything, so my guess is that there's nothing more that I can do with it until I find where it goes. So it's either the pearl or that. Maybe I can make one of the dragons, like, bite the pearl? I mean, that would make sense. Because I'm pretty positive it doesn't go on this thing. Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go. Okay, let's try and get one of the dragons to, I don't know, chow down on one of the pearls. Yeah. See what happens if I do that. Thank you. I'm going to open both your mouths again, see if something changes. Nope. I mean, I'm imagining the pill goes in here, right? Okay, nothing on that table. I feel like it has to be over here. I feel like it has to be over here somewhere. What we got by here? Oh! Huh. Interesting. Okay. So... I can't put anything else as well as pincers are closed. Okay. It's a starship socket. There must be something more that I can do with this to change it. Oh, this is actually the tough part. I mean, to be fair, we've actually been playing this for nearly 4 hours. My brain is almost mush at this point. But we haven't done bad today, considering. Got a hell of a lot done. I was fully expecting this socket to actually put the pearl in, but apparently not. There's got to be something over here, right? What am I not seeing? Ah, here we are. Got you. Nice. An unfinished, sorry, wooden sculpture. Nice. Okay, let's have a look. And that's got a star on it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's... I think I can attach something here. Probably nothing right now. Okay. Those supports could hold something up. They could. Nope. Gonna. Something must fit on these bars. Oh, gosh, that doesn't answer any questions for me. Okay. Alright. Ah, okay, hold on. If I do that... I see. Alright. Okay. Big old spear. A harpoon! Oh, where do we need the harpoon? Yes, for the harpoon gun. Where else, James? You fucking silly sausage. Alright. Alright. Progress. Alright. Aim. Fire. A small iron bell. Oh. Hello. Oh, I see. Oh my god, what is it with this? There we are. Okay. So now the small iron bell has become like a flower. Where could we need to use you? Don't think it's in there. Garden? No. Maybe. Oh no, let's have a look. It wouldn't hurt to have a quick ganders. Pardon me. I am so sorry. Okay. Not out garden then, that's fine. What about in the harpoon room? Oh. Would it go on here somewhere? Yeah, it does. Hold on. So I need ship, anchor, and then snake. Okay. There we go. We got it. Let me at it. No, up, 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 you silly fucker. Right. Okay. Can I not do any more with that then? Okay, that's done. Hello, buddy. Okay. There we are. Okay. Cool. Nice. Dude, might want to move away. Chantel! Well, what did I miss? I fell asleep. Oh, bless you. We have managed to get quite a bit of progress done, I won't lie. Oh, God. Welcome back. Woo! Well, would you look at that? There it is. Uh-oh. We finished this room. Another room finished. This is not creepy at all. They all have been creepy. Ah, maritime room complete. What lies below will exonerably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I have secured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Right. Let's open up this room then. A parchment fan. Okay. I don't feel like a parchment fan is meant to be outside. For some reason I get the distinct feeling I need to actually have it here. Triangle, X, star, circle and square. That's where I've seen it before. Okay, triangle, this side. Square, X, star, circle. X, star, circle. Okay. I can pick this up again. I'm aware. Okay, what's that done? What has that actually done? As far as I can tell, fuck all. Great. Thanks. I'm glad you were here. Right, what happens if I press this then? Can I do that? Apparently not. I'm confused. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that I have to do this. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I know, I'm bouncing all over the place. I'm just so excitable. Oops. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Yes. Ah. Oh, wait, does it have to actually move into where the things are? Oh. I want that back. Ah. Thank you. A blunt knife. Alright then. Why a blunt one? Doesn't fit the base of the wrong shape. Socket is a distinctive shape. Yeah, don't say. Okay, well this appears to be a big old puzzle there. Why would I need a knife? I wonder. Okay. Why would I need you? A blunt knife. Can you open this up with a blunt knife? Oh my gosh, you can. What goes inside a clam? A pearl! Well, I'm off to bed, having a major headache. Oh, bless you, Chantal. I will need to be healthy for tomorrow. Absolutely. Go and get some rest. Like Lena said. Go get some rest, have a good sleep. You got to enjoy the zoo. Yes, absolutely. Enjoy the zoo and tell us all about it when you get back. But thank you for popping in today, Chantal, and spending time with me and everyone else. I do appreciate it. Lovely. Much love to your face. And I look forward to speaking to you again soon. Have a nice night, everyone. Aww. Have a good sleep, Chantal. Take care. Put that on there. Ah. Okay, so now the base is slightly changed. That's cool. See, I get stuck for a little bit. Make a tiny bit of progress and I'll get stuck again in a minute. Right then. In we go. No, no, Chantal. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, have I got to do some stuff on the outside for... Yeah, of course. So that's fine to go there. But I need to have a bit of a shake around here. So if we bring that one down, we can go into there. Okay. So I'm guessing that I have to change these out for whenever I want to go into certain rooms. Oh, this is cool. Alright, okay. I actually really like that. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Okay. So what we could do is... Right, if I actually put you up there, do this for a second so I can move you. Put that there. In theory, if I move stuff around enough so that we do this. There we go. No, because I can't get there. What if I... Like... Oop. No, because I can't get into there then. Ah, you actually do have to do these one at a time? Oh, that's kind of crap. I feel like that could have been done a lot better. I mean, no offense, developers, but yeah. Like, to be fair, could have done one where you can see them all at once. I'm sure there probably is a way, isn't there? Like, if I put that there... No, there wouldn't be. Oh. That's a kind of baloney. Spin. Boom. Nice. That's 2. Now we just got 1 more. Okay, so we definitely want you there. Bring this down, put you up there because you're definitely not going to be needed. Like that. Actually, I might have just worked out how you can get all of them all at once. I'll have to check when we come back out, but I'm fairly certain if I move 1 more, I might have been able to get them all in one. Yay! The other octopus eye. Thank you. Yeah, no. Okay. I thought we might have been able to, but oh well. I'm guessing it's going to give me my fan back. Because we actually do kind of need that back. Okay, let's give the octopus his other eye. Here you are, sir. The next room. Nice. Okay, but we can't get that yet. Yeah, that doesn't fit in there yet. Yeah, I'm aware. Let me back out, man. Right, okay. So, how does that? I mean, this isn't open either. I guess that's okay. Ooh. Like that. Model spire. No, I think you might actually be for another room. Or not another room, but another clue on the outside at least. Spire. Yes, here. Put you in there. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright. Yep, another room. Art studio. Nice. Okay, let's check the book first. Always check the book. Spooky. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. It must still be here. I can feel it. Everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I want only to share this with you, to restore your family status and pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can taste you. I will rip this house from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. My goodness, this man has some issues. He needs to go seek a doctor. Ah, okay, so we got another one of these things. So we're bound to see a little bit of a past history thing here. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow. Oh, is that for something out here? Probably. What's on the outside? Alright, okay. What we got here? So, egg needs to be placed there. Egg. Ugh. Egg. Okay. A decorative egg. I wonder what happens if I put it on one of these. I don't think this belongs here. There must be a clue somewhere to put this. I'm very aware of where it goes. Alright. I guess let's go take this to this room. Put it where it belongs. Although, isn't there like a thing by here as well saying that it can also go here? Or is that specifically, is that a blue egg and this is this egg? That could be it. Maybe we'll get a blue egg eventually instead of a green one. Oh! Speak of the devil, there it is. Okay. So the blue egg goes outside on there. Got you. Okay, garden. We're making some tantalizing progress here. Zoom. Thank you. Nice. A red egg. Oh, okay. I see where that goes now. Got you. It's the new room we opened. All roads lead to the same area. And then it goes here. Ooh. A small stone carving of acorns. With three things on the back. Where which room was it? Yeah, it's in the garden, I believe. Right, it's on the lady's serpent's head. This one. Acorns? She really likes acorns. Oh! Little Jimmy! Hello, sir. An artist's mannequin. Very spooky. Okay, if I do this now. Okay. Oh! A moat! God, they went water physics and everything. Okay. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Okay. Ooh. I'm so confused. What am I meant to be doing here? I'm very confused. Do I have to... Ah! Like, what is this lighter and darker crap? What am I meant to... Don't know if I like this puzzle. I don't like puzzles that aren't clear about what they want. My guess is that I need to follow this pink tile and try and line up the pink with this. But then why does it keep changing? What is this? This is actually quite annoying. What am I meant to do here? You're not really giving me anything. I mean, you've given me the pink, but it's fuck all. What am I meant to do with this knowledge? Do I have to stay away from it? Do I have to get close to it? Do I have to try and match where it is, even though it's invisible, which just seems really stupid? What the fuck is this? Do I have to try and get it? Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous. What? Is there like a way if I like... I don't know. If I spin this fast enough, does it like give me a bit of a hint? I think I know what it wants me to do, but I don't see it being really, like, reasonable at all. Like, not even a challenge reasonable, just fucking stupid. Because I think the pink that appears on this, I need to make sure that that gets full, which means I need to stay wherever, you know, this sort of pink echo, I guess you would call it, is. But you have no indication of where to go, what, like... That seems really, not only really unfair, but really dumb. But I'm thinking I must be doing it wrong, because that can't be it. That's literally not possible. It's completely based on luck. Oh my god, really? Are you serious, developer? Like, what? What am I missing here? What am I doing wrong? Because I have to be missing something. See, notice how it gets, like, stronger and then just fades? I don't get it. That seems really dumb to me. Maybe I'm just really dumb. That's more likely, but... I mean, we haven't used hints this entire time, but I'm this close. Legit, because I don't know how you're meant to do this. Like, this is the only room game that has had literally a game-breaking bug, has just the weirdest puzzle design at times. Like, did they just not care at this point? Like, what's going on? What am I missing? I have to be missing something. I have to be. I don't believe that they've put a silly puzzle in. I'm missing something. I don't know. I think it's probably partly to do with that I'm not getting the puzzle because I'm an idiot, and also probably because I'm getting very tired now. I actually really want to know how this puzzle works, though, before I end today. Thing is, the hints are probably useless, because it would be like, oh, you know, follow the light. Well done, thanks for that game, that really helps, you know. Because that's the kind of hints you get. What am I meant to do here? What am I meant to do? Everything else has been self-explanatory. This just fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but it is. This is actually angering me. Like, I don't understand. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? I have to not be seeing something. I do not believe they would have put a puzzle that literally just is based on luck. I don't believe it. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong here. It's got to be on me. There's something I'm not doing right here. I guess you're meant to make some sort of shape, emblem, and symbol thing, but like, I don't know. Because obviously we've got this, right? So, and this lights up pink. So my guess is that there's something like this, but it's invisible and it's going around. Now, do I have to like follow the pattern of that thing with this? Or am I meant to be... Because see, this one lights up. And then if I stay around the area whatever that thing is, it gets stronger. So I'm thinking that I have to wait for this to fill up. But I don't know how. I've got to be missing something. I have to be missing something. They physically would not have put a thing in here that makes no fucking sense. They wouldn't do that. I have to be missing something. What am I missing? Got it. Is there anything pink around? So, right. So the symbol that's on the stone is the symbol that I had to make. Okay. So you were right, Klinos. We had to make a symbol, but it was with the thing at the... That's probably the most obscure one so far. And when I say probably, that is the most obscure one so far. Okay. Oop. There we go. Oh, damn. Smart, but kind of annoying because that's the last thing that you'd think of. I don't know. Did it. But now we know what we're doing. You can get it done fairly quickly. But okay. My haste and my my rushing got me to mess up. That's on me. Okay, star with circular squiggles. So now we're going to make a star with circles. Okay. Oh, you fucking... Of course you would do that. Of course you would. Right, so I'm guessing the pink has to be... Yeah, the star. You have to be the squiggles. No, that's slightly off. There we go. That's the pink not making them... That's making a star. Maybe it's... This is still slightly off. What about this end? Okay, maybe a little bit less. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, that's definitely it. So why it's taking so long. Maybe I was going a bit quick. There we go. We did it. Oh. Okay. Let's go have a look in here then. Ooh. Okay. So what if I got a... Oh god, that's confusing. Right, okay. I think that's it. No, because it's not straight. Okay. Like that? What the fuck? Why is that turning so much? See, that looks straight from here. Why does it... Ah, it's because we're looking at an angle. Right, okay. Hold on then. If I turn you like that, is that better? So that... Oh, that's much better. Much, much better. I mean, that's still at an angle, though. That's fucking annoying. That's just annoying. I'm sorry, but it is. Okay. Is the blue... Got the blue? Okay, nice. Okay, so... Now we just need to get them to line up correctly. So that when we look at it straight on, it actually lines up. Oh my god, that's so out of whack. Oh. I feel like these puzzles aren't done for skill. They feel just kind of like they've been fucking thrown together last minute. Okay. So there's the circle. That's almost it. Can we... And I feel like I'm being fucked over here. Let's try like this. And then maybe like that. Aha! Got you. Okay. Turn. And then let's have a look. Best way to do it. Piece by piece. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not it. Okay. No. I don't want the fucking blue. Stop moving the blue. Fucking game. Right, kind of. I mean, not really. The blue's still good. It's the white now that we need to adjust. Okay, we got it. We got it, nice and... Okay. Well, God, this is giving me sneezes. Because it's fucking awful. Right, okay, there we go. Oh, mate, come on. Oh, wait, no, the blue. Wait, what? How can that be the case? Because the blue... That means that the middle's not done properly. What? 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 Fam, are you... Ugh, fine. That's definitely not it. Okay. Trial and error. Trial and error, James. That's all it is. Trial and error. Alright, well that's definitely not it. Okay. Like that, maybe? Okay, that looks promising. But it's still slightly out, isn't it? Okay. Well, okay, that's not what I clicked on. Okay. Oh, that's definitely not it. That's not it, Chief. There we go. Ooh. Oh, see? What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Right. Okay. Is that like a middle ground? No, that's just the same as it was, right? Yeah. I mean, I could just do this, but then puts everything else out of whack, so it doesn't really make much sense. See, that annoys me. That makes no fucking sense. I'm getting tired. That's what the problem is. Actually, I just realised something, because I'm being an idiot. That's almost there again. Okay. I wonder, can I do anything with the... Oh no, this is just to look at it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. For a second I was like, oh, please don't tell me I can move that one. Okay. Well, that's just definitely not it. That's not it, Chief. Okay. That's definitely not it either, I don't think. I think we have got it, but it's just... It's not lining up correctly. It's like it's broken. But it can't be. I must be being stupid. There is no other reason for this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on and do the conga. Oh. Yeah, because I didn't do that before. Okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I'm not smart enough. Oh! Ooh, next room. Okay. I'm guessing that we're done here then. Interesting. A strange artifact. Oh! Yeah, we're done here. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Linos. I appreciate it. I shall hydrate and I shall stretch. Oh, God, that was a good click. Right then. Garden complete. A trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are obvious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. I think we need it. We do. Definitely need it. And it doesn't hurt, so... Okay, let's open this up. What do we get? Oh, a mechanical cedar. Oh, hello. I wonder where you go then. I think I have more work to be done in here. In the back of my mind and my brain, it's like, this should be it now. I should be calling it. Like, I know we're nearly at the end of the game, but that doesn't mean I should be pushing my luck this much. Okay. Okay, where Bug? Where'd Bug go? I wonder. Can we actually see out where that's coming from? Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can actually, like, do to the area, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello. Ah. Shouldn't this be more decorative? It should. I wonder where that's going to come into it. Interesting. Okay. There's got to be something I can do with this. Ah! The wings. Okay, cool. No, I need you for a second. Okay. Where do you go then? Disc shaped. Thing is, there's not that many rooms left, so I'm kind of like invested. Like, I want to try and get this done. Not because I want to rush it to get it done or anything, but I'm just thinking, if we've got the amount that we've got so far done, may as well try and see how far we can truly get if we try. Is there something on the outside that I can, where I can put this little Cadia? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe on this? I don't know if that'll be... No, I don't think... I can't even zoom in on that anymore, so I guess that's done. No. Okay, there's nothing in there. Must be something in here then. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in. Patience is a virtue. Wait. Ah, okay. So it's all well and good having this because it lights up. But I wonder, does it go straight into the thing, or do I have to find a panel? I think we might have to find a panel for it. Would that be in here, maybe? I don't know. Will you light up? Do 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 do. How is it seeing two, like, glass lights? I'm so confused. Because when we look out of this window, it's seeing two windows that are lit up. I mean, it's seeing this then, I guess. But how does that make any sense whatsoever? Unless... No, it's not that. I mean... This, maybe? Is there more that I can do with this? There must be. What else can I do with you? Where would you go? Okay. It's not on there. Me. Oh, right. That makes sense. Go. Go, little buddy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yay. Ooh, cool. Okay. Well, of course. I would expect nothing less. Right then. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ah, okay, that's quite an interesting thing to have. Okay, so if I have you bite down on that. I mean, can I move their feet and stuff? Because there's nothing for him to bite onto. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Now I can make him bite that side. Okay, this is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, okay. Cool. Right, okay. Let's go up here. Put you on there. I think it's for this one, right? Or not. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's very cool. I like that a lot. Okay, you Right there. Oh, God. Why not just fucking make this easier for me, game? Not so tedious. Right, like so. And then I'm guessing... Pwah! At the same time. Champions. Oh, okay. So something in here. Oops. Needs to be done. Ooh. Or not, because I literally can't do anything. Can I... Okay, well... Okay, what happens if I get you to let go, sir? Okay, I can't. Do I have to make them lower it? Yeah, okay, cool. Just enough so I can still see this. That connects, then I can go in. Okay, cool. I like that. That's cool. Whee! Ah, the final puzzle piece. Okay. There's proper Pagada. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go up here. Place you there. Put the roof on. And that's all of it. That's the entire thing. Ooh. Oh dear God. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Could do... Oops. I don't quite understand what I'm meant to be doing here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, I got it. My brain has clicked. So that red goes to this red, which can then go down to here. Which follows across to this red, which can then go down to there. Oops. This red can then connect to that red. Which goes to there, which goes to there, which goes to there. Got it. Well, I'm back. Can't sleep. Ah, oh, bless you, Chantel. Hello again. Hello again. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Oh, we are getting a heft amount of this game done. We could, if I really have the patience, try and get the entire thing done, because we've only got 2 more rooms to finish. At least going off of the actual building and stuff, there's probably more to it, but... Ooh. Okay. Head still hurts, but got some painkillers, so I hope they will work soon. Oh, bless you. Just rest as much as you can, lovely Chantal. Rest as much as you can. There we go. Japanese gallery complete. Travellers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I but one more naive traveller? Ooh. It's getting close. Oh. Okay, it's about time we got the bloody glass panel. You go here, right? And then... Ooh. Is this going to turn? No, but we can turn it. Yeah, because that has to look this way, because it has to look at this. I think the yellow is on this side and the blue is on this side, if I am correct in guessing. I mean, that's not it, but that ain't it, Chief. But we'll have a look just to make sure. But yeah, just rest and relax, Chantal. Okay, blue this side with square to square. Okay. Got you. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me do this. So you go there, you go there. Of course it's not going to work. Work! Stop this madness! In we go. We're good. Okay. So I think we've got this. Okay, that's right. The bloody hell does this mean? Oh, we have to actually fill it in? Well, that's cool. Oh! Use eyepiece thingy. Thank you, Chantal. I appreciate it. Thank you for noticing, because I'm too dumb to notice. A key with a swan moffat. Another book. Oh, we're getting so close. I'm really excited to see what the actual ending will be. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drop my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate. My shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream, sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. Oh. So I'm guessing this key is for this. Okay. Ooh. Oh. The final room. Oh, gosh. He really went to town, didn't he? My goodness. Right. Thank you. Oh. Well, that was weird. Unsettling and uncomfortable. Here we go. Kind of wish during these moments I could turn this eyepiece off as well. Ooh. Art studio complete. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. My goodness. What's this going to give me? Half of the family crest. Interesting. I can't believe we got all this done. Alright. Time to face the heart of the beast. Cursed beast. Away. Right. We're almost at the end. Almost there, guys. The room journey has been a banger, though. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the attic. Interesting choice. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but the amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note. I swear I've yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You were always the one who made me rest. Wow. This place has become a shithole. Oh, okay, so we have to... Oop. What kind of bullshit is this? Stop. Okay, maybe I gotta do something else first. Oh, maybe we gotta do his first. That would make sense. The door. The famous door that we always see. There we are. Huh. Can we put the family crest anywhere? Don't want to just move on if there's actually something we can do. I don't see the family crest yet, so I'm going to assume there is nothing. And that we must continue forward to find the answers we seek. Ow. The attic again. But a different version of the attic. Starting to look like Wizard of Oz out there. Abigail, doors open to brick walls, stairs lead to nowhere. The house shifts and coils. I have searched this labyrinth for days. Always I am led back here, as though there is still something I am to learn from these walls. You were right. You were always right. If you find a way out, do not hesitate to take it. Do not wait for me. Do not look back. I am forever yours, Edward. Oh. Edward, you poo. Wait, so... we have to go through here first. Ah. Wait. Oh, I can change. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. So what's the two that we've got up here then? Is that the kitchen? I can't really tell. Kitchen and the living area. Let's go to the kitchen. Yeah, kitchen. Okay, that's the living room. That's where she is. Kind of curious. I wanna go into the other rooms because I want to see if there's like a little thing we can do here. I don't know if the fourth game has multiple endings or not. I've never checked. Okay, let's go back through. Go to her. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Turn! Game! What the... Developers fam, I don't know what you did this time, but doing anything that requires turning is nigh on impossible. The game literally doesn't let me. Okay. There we are. Ah, yes. Run toward her. No! She disappeared. Into the next attic. Let's go. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting! The books. They are filled with our thoughts, the entire library, month upon month of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading. A strange situation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing for you as long as I am trapped in this hell. I am sorry, Abigail. I am sorry. Oh. Yeah, of course, because she got out, didn't she? Right. Okay, so that's... Let's go there. Yeah, thought it was here. So we got the kitchen. Well, there. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's make some stew. Stew in the kitchen. I wonder, can I actually look in from this way? No. Pooh. Oh, that's our workshop. I don't know where the hell that is, so we're gonna go there. Attic, maybe? Oh, it's back where we started. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, let's not go to the kitchen this time. Let's go here. A sec. Is there... What's that? Right, let's go downstairs first. Oops. Oh, there she is. Go to her. The attic. It's us. Ooh, spooky. The attic. Back at the beginning? Maybe. Ah, okay. So this is where a piece of that goes in. But where's the other piece then? Oh, wait. Of course, yeah. I can search no longer. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start, felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, and our lives. The dollhouse. You fed it to the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you. The circle should have engaged, not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorry. Yours, Edward. Oh, that's Edward? Oh, man. That's quite sad. The heart. The null. Oh, damn, we actually got the null? Oh! Whoop. Time to go! Why did they use... Why did they use my heart? Oh, Chantal, your heart is not like that, is it? If it is, that's pretty cool. Is that it? Do we now just leave? Is there a sequel? Is there going to be sequel bait? I hope so. I love these games, man. Despite my dumbass failing at some of them. Nice. And now we put the null in here, I guess. An actual cutscene? Right, that's us. Oh, he's handsome. Sequel bait? That's definitely sequel bait, right? 4 hours and 49 minutes. That is not bad, right? That's probably the fastest we've done them all. Congratulations, you have completed Room 4 Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinth halls of Waldegrave Manor and overcame the trials within, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambitions made him perfect prey, but Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Collector Report, 21st November, 1908. Thank you for playing. You are welcome, Debs. I apologise that sometimes I'm a dumbass. Thank you for playing the Room 4 Old Sins. From everyone here at Fireproof Games, we've worked hard to give our players a fresh glimpse into the Room universe, and we sincerely hope you enjoyed this fourth game in the series, meticulously updated for PC. As an independent developer, we rely on player feedback and recommendations, so if you like our games, then please consider leaving a review. We sincerely value your support and any feedback you can give us. Mate, that was so good. Fair play, devs. Absolutely fair gameplay. You've done a fantastic job with this series. And I can only hope that you are going to make a Room 5. Genuinely. I hope they make another one. It is absolutely phenomenal. I think I have looked on their website before, but I just can't remember if I ever saw anything about it, you know? Pardon me. That was so good. That was so good. Now I want the games too. I want to stream them too. I'm sure you will one day, Chantel. And I will happily sit there with you and go through the games with you. But they're too expensive. When they go on sale, they're pretty good. But it's like they are... It is hard to get them on sale, man. But yeah, honestly, my honest opinion of the Room games, if you can ever get them, if you can ever have an opportunity to sit down and play through them, do it. They are amazing games. I think the third one was probably... I think the third one was... I agree. The third one was probably the best. It feels like the one that I had the most fun with. But yeah, just amazing. Very happy, man. I'm gonna see if they're gonna make a Room 5. So A Dark Matter was released on the 26th of 2020, which is the VR Room game. Man, that was so good. More of the Room games coming soon. An interview with Fireproof Games. Yeah, that was 2019. In 2018, Fireproof Games graced mobile gamers with the Room Old Sins. That obviously came out on PC. Manto's opportunity to interview. Oh, okay. So this is like basically like a mini interview they did. Someone is playing the YMCA outside. Oh. It's because of the Jubilee. Everyone's gonna be partying and getting drunk now. Just watch. But yeah, that was awesome, man. Definitely enjoyed the Room games. Great series. So this is like an interview that someone did with them. So interviewer, hello Barry, thank you so much for giving us time to talk about the original Room trilogy and the Old Sins. Fans, me included, waited for its release and it was every bit as good as expected. It was. Except for that one, game-breaking glitch. The first three Room games were interconnected, following the same story. However, Old Sins were still in the same universe, has its own storyline. Will it be followed by a couple more games? Barry, person who works for Fireproof. We don't feel like we finished with the Room yet, so yes, we expect more games to come in the future. As for stories, we would only look back to an older story if we thought we had something cool to add to it. We enjoyed making an original story for the Room Old Sins, and in a similar way, I expect we'll continue to give each new game its own flavour. Interviewer, the first game of the trilogy was released on Nintendo Switch last year. Are the other two games following anytime soon? We'd love to put all the Room games on Switch as the platform is such a natural home for the Room kind of gameplay. It all depends on the sales of the first. 3D puzzles for the whole series are one of a kind among the best in the mobile platforms. Are they planned to full VR experience? Yeah, they've already done that. What can we expect from Fireproof Games? Are you currently working on a game outside of the Room? Fireproof are always dreaming up new game ideas outside the Room. We have a few ideas that we already look at as a team, and we'll be experimenting where we can, so I definitely say there are non-Room games in our future. It is truly exciting to see where Fireproof Games will take us next. I mean, that was done back in 2019. So I don't know. Ooh. I'd like to see them do another one. But whether they will or not, I don't know. But it's neighbours that will play loud music till early morning, so I've got this for a while. Oh, bless you. Why do you do that? Because they don't give a shit and they like drinking. Arseholes. Sucks. Also, one of the people that live there is a police officer. What a shock! A police officer that's a scumbag that doesn't care about his job? What a shock. Who would have thought it in the UK? Really? What asked and he knows the law? I know. Could be worse, though. Yeah, it's not exactly the best example. True. So yeah, the Room VR is actually on PlayStation, but the thing is, right, here's the thing. I was actually thinking about getting PlayStation VR and playing some PlayStation VR games on stream, because I actually own a couple of VR games, and the VR like headset is actually available now. The problem is, you can use the PlayStation VR on the PS5, but PSVR 2 is coming out next year, so it seems a bit pointless for me to get that when I could just get VR2 and play the stuff on there. But I'm not too sure, whether or not they're going to, continue, like you'll be able to backwards compat stuff. How do you play VR on stream? So I imagine, and this is just me guessing because I've never done it, so I would have to like trial and error stuff. I think the way VR works is I would have to use my PlayStation camera, have that plugged in, have the VR headset plugged into the PlayStation, and as long as the PlayStation itself is still going through the capture card, I imagine it would work like that. So it would still look like the screen that you guys see with my, my face cam like this, and the screen would still be a VR title. You know what I mean? So I think that's how it works. I imagine that it wouldn't be any different to me playing like a normal game. The only difference is I'm not going to see chat because I've got a headset on, which makes it a bit difficult. Unless I can like have some sort of setting maybe to have the chat up. I've seen people do that, so I'm not sure. All I've seen is when showing VR is the two little screens for each eye. I know, right? So the screen that would be displayed for you guys, you'd still see it, but I don't know what I would see. But VR2 comes out early next year, and I'm not sure if they're gonna do it backwards compat or not, so. And text to speech, yeah, you could just have text to speech on all the time. But that glitches sometimes as well and doesn't work, so I don't know. But yeah, that was the Room 4. And with that, we have now played through all the Room games on stream. So we'll be starting one of the next titles to play through. Where did I put my pen? Oh. I have lost pen. No pen. Pen. Where are you, pen? My pen's gone missing. I'll have to look for that. But yeah, so we finished Room games. So we've got a couple of choices now what we could play through. So we've got The Sims 1, Matrix Path of Neo, or The Lost Legacy. We've obviously still got Alan Wake. We've got the 2 DLCs that we're going to be finishing for Alan Wake very soon. That's going to be good. So tomorrow, I'm not too sure what to stream. We could either go with Alan Wake and maybe try and get the last 2 DLC episodes done and then have 2 brand new playthroughs to go through, or we could start another game. I could start The Sims, I could start Matrix Path of Neo. I can't start Resident Evil 8. We are starting Resident Evil 8, by the way. That's going to be started on Sunday, when Vic's here, and we can both play through it. That's the plan for that. So we'll try and get as much of RE8 done on Sunday as we can. I do only intend to play it when Vic is with me, though, or if she's able to watch the stream like from start to finish, simply because she bought the games, she wants to see the game, I'm going to play it through with her, it's only fair. And I think it'll be a lot of fun for us to play it through together anyway, so yeah. But overall, yeah, that was great. I love the Room games, and I highly recommend them to anyone that hasn't played them and wants to play them. Like, genuinely, do it. You'll have a great time. But yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Where are you? There you are. But yeah. Give me a second. I'm just being very lovely to a friend. I say lovely. I'm not lovely. I'm an asshole. So what's the plan then? For now, I have no idea. No idea at all. I guess we shall see what happens. I'm probably going to go eat some more food, to be honest. To be honest, I'd love to eat food, but again, it's a fasting day today, so it's what it is. I'll just go and drink a butt ton of water. That'll fill me up. Then I'll just pee through the eye of a needle. James, are you crazy? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. I have done nothing. But yes. My bad. No, it's fine, Linus. It's fine. Genuinely, the surprising thing is that I'm not that hungry. I think the reason that I'm not that hungry is because for the last 2 weeks, obviously being on a much more restricted diet and eating like very low carbs, my body has kind of become accustomed to just not eating anywhere near as much as I would normally. So it's not really bothered by me not eating a huge amount, you know? You've done enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just enjoy them. Shh. But yeah. I think for now, though, I shall end this stream here. So thank you to everyone who watched today. Of course, Linos and Chantel, you two champions, have been here this entire time. I love you to pieces. Thank you very much for being a part of the stream. And I hope you girls enjoyed it today. I say girls, ladies. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Shy, thank you very much for being a part of the stream. Nitro, thank you very much for being a part of the stream, good sir. Sean, I remember seeing you, and Robin, thank you both for being a part of the stream today. Much love to your face. Salt, it was a pleasure to see you in here, mate. I'm sorry I don't get to see you that often anymore, but I hope to speak and see you again soon in another stream. And to Micro Warrior as well, thank you very much for being a part of the stream, mate. I appreciate it. Much love to your face. Don't forget, guys, we are doing this for charity. So if you are watching this on demand, go to my Twitch channel and look underneath. You'll see like a charity link. You can click it. Take you to the campaign page. Just share the link everywhere. Push it to as many people as possible. I really want to do that fan fiction reading stream, but we got to hit that goal, man. If we don't hit that goal, it ain't going to happen. So just push it. Throw it at as many people as you can to annoy them. And hopefully we'll be able to raise a bit of money for charity and help people with mental health who need the help. You silly sausage. Thank you. You're welcome, Chantal. Don't worry. A big virtual hug for you. Big virtual hug for you too, lovely. Big hugs. Big hugs. And yeah. It's been a pleasure to stream for you guys again today. As always, I always have a good time with you. I always love doing it and enjoy doing it. So, yeah, here we are. Once again. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Now, the likelihood is I'm probably going to be streaming at 3 p.m. again tomorrow, UK time. So, if you are aware, so Chantel, for you, that'll be 4 p.m. I'm going to be streaming the same time, but tomorrow it will be 4 hours because I have to come off. And the event is tomorrow on the game. Because I'm a fool and I forgot. And I'm trying to still have some separated time and friends time and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's been a pleasure, guys. I love you to pieces. See you guys soon. See you soon, lovely. See you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, Chantel. See you soon, Cleanos. Much love to your faces. I will leave you with a bit of blissful music to go out on. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye for now. Enjoy your games.